Oh, good morning everybody. Yeah, it's a Ryanair, who cares? But hope you're all doing well. We are back. Sorry for the cancelled show yesterday, but thought I heard the keys fall on the floor. There we go, back in the pocket. But yeah, I woke up yesterday and I was really not great. So I just went, I can't be bothered. There's no point killing yourself over a stream. And let's first of all congratulate the wonderful Geo Blackman on being first in the chat, saying first and looking forward to it. Well, I hope you are. It's going to be an absolute cracking day here at Manchester. I know you're all very, very, very aware of what's in today. We do have the Cathay Pacific A350-1000 coming in, 900 I should say, in the retro livery. So really looking forward to that. The Lettuce 80th anniversary, there we go, Lettuce Leaf 80th anniversary, I think that's the official term for it. But well done, Geo. I also have to say, because of the Sunday stream, a massive big shout out to Alison N, who was first in the chat. And she gifted a membership as well. So thank you so much, Alison. Do really appreciate it. Who was second in there? Graham Tannehill. Graham Tannehill's been like second and totally on it. So Graham, hopefully you get a first soon, my friend. But yeah, so great to see you all. I know you're all looking forward to it. I have read the chat before jumping in this morning. Had to get the brolly out because there is a chance of a bit of rain later. 2 squalls, one about 7 and then one roughly about 11 o'clock. So I thought I'd just be ultra conservative and have the brolly up. So that's why I was a couple of minutes later than I usually would like to be. On final now, we do have the Etihad 777-300ER coming in from Abu Dhabi. And Vision Thing, good morning to you. CC, good morning. Saying good morning, Simon, Liz and everyone. I hope you all have a good week. Well, hopefully so. Charles VT, hello there. Greg Mel's in the chat. Naomi, hello there, Naomi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And Paul Dunn's in the chat as well, saying good morning, Simon and everyone. Good morning to you, my friend. H. Hello there. Great to see you. Graham C's in there, mate. You know me. I said to you earlier, I'm happy to talk about the football because it gives me a chance to vent about Manchester United's upper management. So if you want to throw some banter in there, I will take it on the chin. Because, as I always say, if you dish it, you better be able to take it. And I dish a lot, so always good for that. Kevin Barry Coleman, I know you're back over in Shanghai, aren't you? I did see that earlier in the chat. So good to see you back and chilling, but also a pleasure to see you in the stream, my friend. Louise, just to say, if you spam the chat, you will get your messages timed out. So don't, what I'd say is with the emojis, just put a couple in if you're going to do it. It's all the same. I still see it. But good morning to you, Louise, and I hope you're doing well. UK Storm saying, hope you're feeling better. I'm still rubbish. But there was nothing that was going to stop me not coming to see this today. So, yeah, I'm really looking forward to this, like really G'd up. This Cathay Pacific looks absolutely stunning and I can't wait to get some awesome footage of it. Hope you're all the same as well for it. Adrian, good morning, my friend. How are you? Susan W, good morning. Who's there, Khan? Hello. Pico 7.0, good morning. Right, Etihad has finally decided to rock up. I'd also like a little bit of focus. There we go. As soon as the light's jumping, it'll jump on it. Yeah, and as Adrian says, thank you so much to Alison. Awesome mod over at AVL. So's a legend, it's Adrian, but always a pleasure to see you in there, and I'm totally grateful for that gifted membership, Alison, so thank you so much. So, on short final now, we have this beautiful Etihad 777-300ER. I say, coming in from Abu Dhabi. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And there's that Etihad tail. Let's see you spamming them tails in the chat, please, this morning. See Winter Hill in the background. And hurtling down, 05 right, we do have the ops car. I'm sure you can hear that in the background. Oh, Graham, I think I'm going to have a good old Man U rant later. Elliot, good morning to you. And Daryl Nelson, hello there, Daryl. Hope you and Jenny are doing well. Pleasure to welcome you into the chat. Claire Kavanagh, hello there, lovely Claire. Graham saying, rumour was it you didn't stream yesterday is you're at United's end of season party. Yeah, no thanks. I'll pass if that's all right. Having said that, if the club's upper management are there, I'd happily pop along. Have a couple of choice words. They won't though. Aviation Katie saying good morning, Simon, Liz, Mods, and Aviation follower as well. Good morning to you. Cheryl, hello there from the United States. Great to see you in the chat. And Rick Darskin, how are you today? I'm still average, I won't lie. Still a bit rubbish, but I mean, I'm eternally grateful for your understanding on, is it last Wednesday now? It was. As I say, I got hit like, it was like running into a brick wall, to be honest, and I was just gone at the end of that stream. Yeah, I got back and I literally slept for, I think it was 6 hours. That's really unlike me. I mean, I might have an executive nap sometimes for about an hour or so, but I don't sleep for 6 hours, and I was absolutely gone. So yeah, thank you for your understanding. I say, still not 100%. This is a bit of a dodgy bug, I will say that, but hey ho, it's one of those things, isn't it? Virgin Atlantic now in short final using our A330-300 coming in from Bridgetown. Wow, it's clearing that overnight rain there. That A330, those Trents working double hard to make that runway as dry as possible. What an arrival. Absolutely stunning, I'm sure you'll all agree. As I say, last night was a bit sporty at Manchester. I was just, I don't know what it's like here at the airport, but in the city centre, it was blowing a good old hoolie. There were a few bins being knocked around. So it is a lot calmer today. The winds are from the southwest, if memory serves me correctly. They are supposed to be up to about 20. Well, I've seen on the airport stuff that they said roughly up to 27 knots, but I don't see that one happening. I think on the all the other apps were saying roughly around 25 miles an hour the gusts are going to be. Sorry to put it different, says, but they work in different kind of ratings. So, but yeah, it's it could have a few interesting arrivals. I'm not going to feel it here because I've got bushes behind me, which I'm eternally grateful for. I won't complain. Do have another arrival, however. We've got the Nige going off to land end, mate. do now have the Hainan A330 on short final, about to touch down actually. There we go. Yeah, I'm very passive with the reverses there. Fairness to them, they touched down right on the spot where they meant to. See if the didn't notice if it had its tail light on. No, it didn't. Great. And Naomi letting us know that the Emirates is a little late today. It's about it's about an hour late, isn't it? 50 minutes late today. So yes. Oh, ops! I love that. One sec. That will look awesome. But thank you to Aviation, Katie, John Hume, Daryl Nelson, Graham C, Adrian, Paul for putting the emotes in there. And can I say a massive thank you to Cheryl for the $4.99 super chat. I did put a message in there, but Cheryl, if you want to put one in there, I'm more than happy to read it out. But eternally grateful for your kindness this morning. I will say that the cafe ambassador... Oh, sorry, wait a minute. I'm just jumping on my phone there. You can hear me gobbing off in the background. I will say that the cafe ambassador has already dropped some kebabs. So I will read that when that cafe turns onto final. So Cheryl, these hearts that I'm putting in the chat are for you. Thank you so much for that super chat. I just want to check if there wasn't a milestone that I've missed there. So, whoops. There we go. EasyJet now going out. And they're off to Oslo using their A320-200. And I did miss out on milestone. Thank you so much to the lovely Geo Blackman, who's joining the 17-month crew. At Domestic Delight, saying 17 months with the best family. Well, thank you, Geo. Thank you for everything that you do for the channel. And hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. Kicking off the week the right way. Nice to have some focus there. This is the Ryanair, coming in from Dublin now on that short hop across the Irish Sea. It's taken them 35 minutes in order to do this flight. And Charlotte Ruin, hello there, saying morning from the TUI squadders. Lily and Connie say hi. Well, Lily and Connie, great to see you in the chat. Hope you have a fantastic day at school. And I'm hopefully get a TUI going out for you in a short while or coming in. Oh, VT's signed in on his burner account. Which one? How many? Good to see you, mate. Even the Ryanair looks good at this time in the morning, I must say. Oh, it was good to have drones and planes back on Saturday. I know VT was down with John during the muddy conditions. I will say it's a little better today than the photos that you sent me. Lady Helen, hello there. Good morning to you. Pleasure to welcome you into the chat. And O'Malley saying good morning. Morning, mate. Oh, O'Malley. Let's see if it lets me sign in. It won't let me do that, will it? Right, one sec. Let me just jump in on the old Gmail. And O'Malley with the 3 gifted kebabs saying kebabs. Yeah, that's kebabs, mate, around here, you know what I mean? You might call them kebabs anywhere, or kebabs if you're in Germany or Austria. But it's kebabs here. But thank you so much, buddy. And I'm going to put some hearts in the chat for you, my friend. And I can see we've got some more milestones. So I'm going to get these done now. So Vision Thing can say, can you stop spamming the chat, please? Charlotte Ruin, thank you so, so much. And, of course, the lovely little TUI ambassadors for their continued support at joining the 16-month crew at Domestic. Thank you so much. And as I say, I hope they have a wonderful day at school. But I hope they get them a TUI in the next few minutes. So those hearts are for you. And Warren's in the chat. Hello, Warren. Good to have Waz Radio in there, joining the 32-month crew at Domestic, saying, good morning, Simon from Sydney. Well, good morning to you, or good afternoon, stroke evening, I should say. Great to see you as always, Warren. I hope you're doing well. Warren absolutely smashing it with his radio show. Someone said, hope it'll be light by the time the cafe arrives. I hope so as well. It should be a little bit lighter. But if not, we're here for the departure as well. And hopefully get it over here on 2-3 left. It's due out at about 20 past 10. And they usually are very good at getting it over here in that time. So fingers crossed. And for our TUI ambassadors, we have this TUI 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Cancun now. It's taken 8 hours and 10 minutes for it to get here this morning. To that tail. Beautiful. Let's see those TUI tails in the chat, because I can see you absolutely spam the living hell out the Virgin Atlantic ones. Graham C, Rick Dow, Aviation Katie, Paul 787. Oh, it's just staying there. O'Malley, Kirsty L, John Hume, Adrian, Naomi, Graham Hill, Cammy Hudson. Absolutely smashing it. Thank you. Gio, I got your membership. I didn't see it initially, but I did. I saw it at the top of the screen, so I went, I better check on that one. But Lucy C, hello and good morning. Oh, how good does that TUI look? Caroline Wakefield saying, just put the stream on my TV. Now I'm going to make a brew. I don't blame you. Start the day the right way with a nice brew. Ah, yes, we do have that EasyJet waiting to come on in front of us. It's going to come down Victor Bravo, but it's off to Alicante using their A320neo. Naomi got no inclination to do with this San Francisco accent. Dear, but good to see you. Adrian's reheating his coffee. Well, you know, needs must, my friend. All goes down the same hole, whether it's reheated or not. KLM. Looks like a 7-3, making its way out back to Amsterdam Schiphol. And the lovely Kirsty saying 80th anniversary Cathay Pacific due in just before 8 a.m. this morning. Then aviation Katie straight right after goes. What time is it due at? Perfect timing, Kirsty. I like it. It's like you knew that question was coming. I'm just going to pin that comment actually. There we go. Cheers, Kirst. And for Rang Travels, hello there. Great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. And off to Alicante they go. Just to say, because I think whilst I've been away, we've missed the announcement by Aer Lingus UK about Aer Lingus UK. I'll be discussing that later in the show. Don't worry, I will not. There'll be a rant there, put it that way. Yeah, VT saying solid ice, not mud. It looked muddy on those photos that you put through, but yeah, I know that when I was down here on Wednesday, at the top at the mound where you turn to go down the main path, that was solid ice. Just was not good at all. Did John go fall over? I get the vibes that he did, but he didn't say anything. Andy RC saying there seems to be a Qatar doing 10 knots in Stafford even. Well, I'm sure it made up a bit of speed in order to get here. Ryanair now on the roll. Head off to Belfast. Next out, and already lined up, it is the Brussels Airlines A380 going back to proper Brussels. Let's send it down there for that. Just checking to see what's on final. I think we're all right for now. I can see the Jeanyao making its way down from the north, so that'll be turning on the next few moments. Oh, you know what I didn't put in? Did I put hearts for the kebabs? I think I did. For O'Malley. If not, I'm going to put them in again, because I just can't remember if I did them. I know I didn't for everyone else. So thank you, O'Malley, for those kebabs, mate. O'Malley going, kebabs! And VT, responsibly putting in the chat, think planes, can you not spam the chat? Well, I will try my best, but I cannot promise my friend Warren saying, morning Sam mate, hope you're feeling a bit better today. I've been awake since 11 a.m. yesterday. Oh God, I know what that feeling's like. So I'm off to bed. Just thought I'd check in for 10-15 minutes. Well, I appreciate it mate, but hopefully you get a good night's sleep. And you can tune in to see the cafe later mate, it's not going anywhere. EasyJet A380neo going off to Zurich now. O'Malley saying, would be cool if I could buy my mate some schnitzels. Well, I think next time we go to Central Europe to do a stream, we'll have to change it to batter my schnitzel. Because literally you do batter your schnitzel, don't you? So that'd be more apt. But I prefer kebabs because I'm fat. Nature Explorer saying, what's up chat? Me and my sis say hello. Well, hello to you my friend. Great to see you in the chat. Victoria Pullins in the chat saying, good morning Simon Mods in chat as well. Good morning to you. And thank you to everyone for the TUI emojis. Graham C, Dino, good morning Dino, Paul 787, Naomi, Lucy C, H Dot, absolutely spamming the hell out of it, which is always a pleasure to see. Got the Air France A220 over here as well. Dino Retro's due just before 8 a.m. Wow, that flight must be absolutely empty. It was very early. Naomi saying, I just wonder if the Emirates will be fully lit up. Well, depends if their lights are all sorted and put on. If they are, we will catch it. Air France A220 in front of us there. Going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. You know, I'm guessing you're working night shifts because he's just said, I've just opened a can of Guinness. If not, we need to do an intervention. If you have just worked a night shift, it's all good. I've already pinned it, Kirsty. What are you on about? See, Lucy C, seeing it? She goes, pinned. I'm on it, me. Right, time you out, Kirsty, for that last comment. O'Malley saying, I need to fully max my weekend in the next 89 minutes. He's got 89 minutes to go. He's got 89 minutes to go. Oh, well, I'm sure it's less than that now. And yes, the rant emoji's in there, but we'll time the rants. We'll take it nice and easy today. You know, I've got to ease my way back into the stream. Don't want to be expending too much energy too early in the stream. So Vision Thing saying it was all solid ice on Saturday down there, and no, John never went down A over T, but nearly did. Oh, I'm gutted. Yeah, I loved it if you got that on film. I would have done a short out of it. Would have been the best short you've ever seen, everyone. Lord Cruz in the chat saying, morning Sam, there's mods on all you aviation enthusiasts. Hope you're all doing well and keeping safe. Well, I'm doing well, mate, and hope you are on this Monday morning. Richard Gideon saying, morning all, hope everyone is well. I'm getting there. It's all about me, which it is. But hope you are as well. Oh, my chat just jumped. Seems to be very glitchy YouTube at the moment with the chat. Seems to be like jumping big time. And Egbert saying good morning from cold Germany. Well, good morning from, cold Manchester. The heated gilet is out, the hand warmers in the pocket. I'm not turning back on yet, but I'm sure I will do in a short while. And thank you to Lord Crew as he joins the 28-month crew at Domestic, saying glad to be a supporter of Think Planes. Well, I'm eternally grateful for that, mate, and I'm just about to put some hearts in that chat to say thank you. But hope you're all good, mate. Nice to see you in nice and early. Darryl saying it's 7:40 p.m. where he is, and it's saying it's 21 degrees. Well, Darryl, the good news is the weather is changing, isn't it? So it won't be too long before we get some of the nice weather, hopefully. Probably not. Probably just be rain, won't it? Making its way over towards us, we do have this EasyJet. This is off to Belfast using their A320-200. Do have quite a few planes pinging around the back. Just seeing if that Jeanyao's turned on yet. No, it hasn't, but it will do in literally the next minute. And Kathy Shaw saying, good early morning Monday. It's about 12:40 a.m. Wowzers, that's dedication, being up at that time. No, I lurk in a lot of streams at that time. Now, nice to watch and just to lurk in. I know I was in DFW. Where else was I? Oh yeah, I was at Wellington Flights as well last week when I couldn't sleep. So always nice to watch a few streams and lurk. So, Air France A320, off to Paris Charles de Gaulle now. Graham saying, Simon at the bottom of the chat, as rare as United victory. Well, you know, we decided to get beat just so we could let Liverpool at least have a look at a trophy this season, because they're not going to win the league or the Champions League this year, are they? Ah, dear. So, EasyJet to Belfast, now lined up, ready to go. And yes, Naomi, it is the Air Baguette just departing there. Or the Air France A320, whatever you want to call it, it's all good. We've got our first Jet 2 out, using the 321neo. That looks like it's going to go down Victor Alpha. So, should be out after this one. Jimmy Lyford Burns saying, morning Simon and crew from Abingdon. Well, good morning to you, my friend, as always. And Jeff Griffiths is in the chat. Morning, Jeff. How you doing? All the difference when they don't have the tail lights on going out here, doesn't it? Hashtag make putting lights on planes mandatory. Did we get mentioned AVL last night? Well, thank you to Kevin and Rudy for that. Do appreciate it. Absolute legends. I was actually in there for a while last night, lurking. Obviously, I've just got rubbish timing. Gutted, but cheers to them too, of course. Legends, as we know they are. And Yin Cafe Stripes in there. Saw you putting a few comments in before the stream started, mate, saying that the Cathay Pacific ETA 7:53 now. Well, as I say, we look forward to getting that. Richard Giddings is in the chat saying only 128 days to go until we go to Mickey Mouse Land on the A350. I was about to say, thank goodness you're not going on the 330 with Aer Lingus. Just think of that. Ryanair coming on. Off to Porto. Beautiful. And that Jet 2 is now coming on. Unfortunately, I think we're going to have to mug it off because in the background I can see the Jeanyao coming in from Shanghai using the 787-9 Dreamliner, and today they do have their silk ribbon livery, which is one of my favourites of theirs, so I'll definitely have to throw it down for that one. David saying, Kia ora, Simon, Supermods, Wally the Windsock, everyone in the tower and everyone in the Think Blade chat. I'd say hi to Carlos, but he's still asleep. Actually, I've seen him out. So he's up early this morning, David. But so you can say hi to Carlos. You're all sorted. But good to see you, mate. Hope you are doing well, buddy. So, Jeanyao. Now on short finals, taken 12 hours and 90 minutes for it to get here this morning. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And there goes that Jet 2. Say that one is off to Malaga. I'm guessing there'll be a fair few people down for the cafe today. Not sure if they'll be there for the arrival. If so, I'm sure they'll be down Moss Lane. But I'm sure for the departure there'll be a few people skiving work, or maybe even skiving school. Cannot condone that. Darminda, good morning to you. Great to see you again, buddy. Lufthansa making its way across, but EasyJet behind it, but there is the Lufty. And this one going off to Munich. Giuseppe, the cafe, if you look at the pin comment, is just due before 8 a.m. Here in the UK. So the time is 6:49 at the moment. So we're looking about another hour for the cafe. Fatman Live saying, morning Simon, my sister-in-law is on the EasyJet to Munich departing at 6:45. Well, we will get that. Caroline saying, just sat down with my morning coffee and it's time to chill before I make my breakfast. I like your style. Think planes, coffee and breakfast. What a combo. And Aviation Katie, thank you so much for the continued support as you join the 8-month crew at Domestic. So nice to be part of the Think Planes Aviation channel. Well, we love having you here with us, and thank you for your continued support. I'm going to jump in the chat now and just put a few hearts in there just to say thank you for that milestone. There we go. Mr. Bong de la Bing in the chat. Mr. Hype. Herman Jim. I was just hoping that you said try it back to me. If you didn't, I'm gutted. I've got a few planes going over the top of us as we speak. But this Lufty looks like it's going to go down Victor Alpha. Just hasn't been given clearance to go down there yet. Just go have a look on final, see if we've got anything. I think we're good for the next few minutes. Yes, we are. So we're going to concentrate on these departures. There's a fair few. There's Ryanair popping up. There's EasyJets popping up. Looks like it's relatively busy this morning. Start of the business week. Catherine's Adventures saying, morning Simon, hope you're feeling a bit better. Yeah, I'm still rubbish, but I couldn't say no to this A350 in this special livery coming in. It's a personal favour of mine, so I thought I had to make a special trip for this one. As I say, we'll be here for both the arrival and the departure of this beauty, so I hope you can keep with us for that. Well, thank you, Flightline Live. Ahoy Cruises and Planes saying, morning, never watch your show on a Monday, as usually at work, but have a flu bug. Oh, mate, that's what I've had for last week, so I'm sorry you've got it, first of all, because it's not particularly nice, is it? But you're in good company. Rick Dow saying, got to work now, so be back for 9:30ish, so see you all later. Well, take care, mate, and see you in a bit. It's like a multitude of planes over here at the moment, coming on via different taxiways. We've got an EasyJet that's making its way to the Naughty Step. We also have this EasyJet that's coming on via Tango, so hopefully this should be out next. Off to Marrakesh, using the 320-200 for this flight. Coming on via... Oh, actually, didn't I? The Lufty didn't go down Victor Alpha. It actually come down Victor Bravo right in front of me. This is off to Munich, Lufthansa City, using the A320neo. Looking absolutely gorgeous. And off they go after their night stop. Tim Waters, hello there, mate. Saying, morning, Simon and the Think Planes crew. So how are you feeling today? A little bit, well, you know. It's nice to be out, I will say that. Just, energy levels just aren't there, if you know what I mean. I went out on See, it's Saturday. I started to feel good. That's why I put the stream up for Sunday. I was like, I felt pretty good on Saturday. I thought the energy levels were there. I wasn't feeling sore because I had a lot of muscle soreness. And I was just like, I didn't really have that much on the Saturday. And then I had a few hours sleep on the Sunday. Woke up at 4 o'clock and I just went, I can't do this. So, like I said, I do apologise for putting that up because I felt bad over it, but I've started to say to myself, there's no point going out to stream if you're not feeling it. And I know it's like, a lot of people expect you to be out there, but if I'm not putting on a good show, there's no point to it. So I was just like, forget it, so have a sleep. And I did, and I slept for another 6 hours, which again is really unusual for me. The one thing I will say is I've been catching up on my sleep that I haven't been getting for a while, so that was nice. J-Ro, good morning to you. How you doing, mate? David said, my daughter flew back to Wellington this afternoon despite having a confirmed ticket. She got bumped. Oh no, saying Air New Zealand gave her a seat to a crew member. That got stranded. Strong wind yesterday and mass cancellations. There's a second message I'll read in a sec. And they're off to Copenhagen. I heard there's going to be more flights going to Copenhagen over the summer from Manchester. Very, very popular destination. It's like in our top 3 of all places that we fly to. Which, interesting to see. I do like Copenhagen though. Remember when there just used to be one flight before COVID? One a day, and now it's like feels like half the fleet's going there every day. But going back to Dave saying she got given 2 choices: catch the next flight in 40 minutes at 2:40. That's not too bad, and $100 travel voucher or a $300 travel voucher if she flew Christchurch to Auckland to Wellington, not getting to Wellington to 8:30. Which one did she choose? I got to know. I would have gone for the $300 if I wasn't in a rush to get back. But then again, I like vouchers and I like extra flights free of charge. And I've been asking for upgrades as well, just because I'm cheeky. Ryanair now coming on. Going off to Dublin using 737-800. Oh, and Adrian's going, woo, vouchers are tempting. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I don't mind if you haven't got, you think, if you got time and everything, but if you haven't, they're an absolute pain in the proverbial backside, aren't they? Right, here we go. Beautiful. And Graham S, thank you for your continued support as you join the 18-month crew at Domestic. Saying, morning Simon, hope you're feeling better. Yeah, I'm getting there, mate. I won't complain. Otherwise I just wouldn't be out here and I'd be complaining a lot more than I actually am. Right, EasyJet down there waiting for a slot. Don't know where this one's going actually. I should have a look, shouldn't I? Off to Munich. Very weird that Lufty got a slot. Preferential treatment, thank you very much. There you go. Thank you, Graham, for your continued support, mate. Aviation Case saying maybe you were both physically and mentally exhausted, Simon, with running on lack of sleep. I do think that's had somewhat of an effect. the lack of sleep. However, it was definitely the bug. The bug just literally just kicked me for 6. As I say, just listening to other people as well who've had the bug recently as well, the symptoms have been very similar to people. David saying she wanted to get home quick as she had a cooked roast duck in her check-in bag, so I took the 100. Okay, I can understand why then. And Kirsty L's back with us. I didn't even notice you left, Kirsty. That's just how seamless you are. Oh, I will complain, I'll tell you now, VT. Nicola Griffiths, good morning to you, saying happy Monday. Here we are again. Where did that weekend disappear to? No idea. It does disappear very, very quickly, doesn't it? It's, you get to Friday and you're getting all excited, going, oh, I've got a couple of days off. And all of a sudden, reality strikes and it's Monday. Oh, painful, isn't it? EasyJet making its way out towards us now. Off to Belfast using this 320-200. Of course, it's got a taxi over here first. But it will get here. Voodoo Sheep saying, my mother and father were both wiped out with the same, Simon, last week. There's plenty of it going around. That's the thing, I have noticed it in the chats the last couple of weeks. And people have been saying, a lot of people have been catching the bug, and, it's just one of them things. And in regard to the other work that I do, I am around a lot of people at times. So, yeah. Makes it very likely that you get it. This is where VT is going to come in the chat going, oh, I got a flu jab. Cheers, mate. That's really going to be helpful for me. Oh, got people up on the balcony there. Oh, we could have incidents later at the Radisson. If you're at the Radisson, make sure you're fully dressed, please. Not any repeat incidents. Warren loves my camp voice. Didn't even realise it was a camp voice, to be honest, mate. It's my third person voice. Obviously, they're very camp. That's all good then, isn't it? Oh yeah, of course. People saying congratulations to Kirsty on a new position. Well done, Kirst. I officially put it on your Facebook post because I'm nice like that. I wanted people to acknowledge that I knew you. So nice like that. Vision thing saying, I have no idea what the context of this one is, but it sounds good. Saying, when HMRC gave me a glowing report when they told me my tax return was outstanding, I hadn't even sent it in, but if they think it's great, then that's great. That's 100% great, mate, if they're saying that. They love you, that's always a bonus, isn't it? Random Flights A1 saying, I had my latest COVID jab the other week. Lots of people getting sick at work, but not me for some weird reason. Oh, that's it. I mean, COVID's very different. It's somewhat different to the flu, isn't it? But it definitely worked. I should come out saying that I am. My first degree was in biomedical science, and that is specialised in virology. So I kind of know quite a bit about it, but no, absolutely, it will help, despite what some people might say. I'm not going to get into that. If anyone puts that in, I'm just going to ban them straight away, by the way. But it works. But and in fairness to me, I should say this, because I had to keep away from my mum, because you know what mum's like. I should have had my flu jab this year, but I haven't had time to do it, so that is my fault. Graham C saying you should apply to Simon Lowe Aviation with that CV. Yeah, no, she can't be, mate, because she's too much of a part-timer. And there goes that EasyJet off to Belfast. Random Flights A1, thank you for the continued support as you join the 26-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying congratulations for getting the retro Cathay from Ian Patterson, patron of the arts, for airport live streams. There you go, mate. Well, thank you so much, and yeah, looking forward to it. It should be an absolute cracking spot, that one, for a little bit later. I've got to say, of all the liveries that I've seen in the last probably couple of years, and like there have been some absolute gems. You know, let's look at the Qatar F1 recently. You know, we've had some of the really good Emirates as well. This one's my favourite. I haven't seen it already, and I already know it's my favourite. So yeah, I can't wait for that. So these hearts are for you, my friend. And Graham C letting us know it's an A350 inbound, yes, and that's been closely followed by the A330 for Aer Lingus. So Virgin Atlantic A350, and then it'll be the Aer Lingus A330. So some cracking movements for you. Kirsty saying, from Mr. Part-Time himself, I'd like to look at your timesheet, and we'll definitely cross-reference that one. And Steve Carter Aviation, thank you so much for your continued support as you join the 4-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying morning sign, mods and all. Forget about the mods. It's just about me and the others. I'm only kidding. The mods are doing an amazing job as per usual, so thank you to the modding team. Let's see the 5-star mods emoji in there. I know I'm going to spam it myself. There we go. So thank you to them for helping out on this morning. Random A1 flight saying we had the grey Emirates livery here on Saturday. Don't get them much down here. Yeah, I mean, if you had it in sunlight, it looks absolutely awesome, that plane. I think on a grey day, I'm not sure it's going to look that fantastic, but I really, really like that one. Beautiful plane. And JP Mac 007 joining the 6-month crew at Domestic, saying, what's my 6-month anniversary gift? You get love from TP. There you go. You get Think Planes love, and you get some hearts in the chat. But thank you for your continued support, mate. Just jumping into the chat now to put some hearts in there. Darren Daly saying, love your channel, it'd be good if you could bring an airband. Not legal here. That's as simple as that. There are antiquated laws in regards of having the ATC on in the background, and as I say, I have friends who work in the Nats Tower, and Nats have made it known that they don't want that playing in the background and stream. There have been incidents where streamers here at Manchester have actually had the police pop round to have word with them when they were playing it in the background, so it's a big no-no. So sorry about that. I know that on other streams, in other countries, that it's they do have it, but as I say, it is actually illegal to do it here. And thank you for everyone for sticking those 5-star mods in there. They do an amazing job, so thank you to the modding team. See that Virgin Atlantic just passing over Stockport now. And that Ryanair, we've just seen depart there, is off to Limoges using the 737-800. And lovely Debbie 13 is in the chat. Hello Debbie. How was work? I did see that on your Facebook. I was just like, I didn't get back to work, but it's great to see you, Debbie, and I hope you're doing well this morning. Okay, we've got this Ryanair 737 popping over. I think straight after that it'll be VS74. We will see. Coming in from Mickey Mouse Land. It's taken just under 7 hours to get to Manchester this morning. I can see it through the bushes, so as soon as it pops out from there, I will send the camera down there. Oliver Elliott just letting us know that the cafe's on its way, just approaching over, I'm guessing, the south of England. Thank you for that, mate. Oh, Jeff, you're in there for the mod 5-star love there, mate. I can see that, so thank you for that. Daniel Slack saying hello, everyone. Well, good morning to you. Kirsty saying, should we be concerned that Sam's buttering us up? No, I've got to have one day a year where I'm nice to you. Just one day a year, though. Naomi saying 1 year I got 3 jabs at once, just left me feeling absolutely awful. Do you like how I put that one? Yeah, my mum, when she had the pneumonia jab, Naomi felt awful for days, for a good few days. So, you know, it is one of those things, isn't it? She had it with the flu jab as well, so probably didn't help. Virgin A350-1000 now in short final. They're going for the top of the bump there. Oh, it's going to be a good landing. Beautiful. Let's jump on that tail so you can spam the hell out of it. The EasyJet to Munich is now starting its engines up. There's Carlos going against the Virgin tail there. There's a Ryanair. Going on via Victor Alpha. Be out next. And I think the Aer Lingus is about to pop into the runway now. It's busy. And that's off to Rome. And using the 737 MAX 8 for that flight. And Chris Jones saying, morning Simon, Liz and everyone, hope you're feeling a lot better. And you started with the lurgy. Ah, mate, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm feeling rotten. Well, mate, I'm going to tell you now, it gets worse before it gets better. And then there's a point where you think you're feeling better and then it gets worse again. And then I'm hoping after that it gets a lot better. But, oh, mate, 100% hope you start feeling, well, you get through it all right. Jim C saying he said hello to VT and Kirsty earlier. I actually remember seeing that, Jim. He just snubbed you. Can't be snubbing our Jim. He's a ledge. Aer Lingus going heavy on the reverses for a few seconds there. They were all good. That EasyJet that we just saw there, going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Mr. Big Daz, hello there, good to see you. And thank you to everyone who put the Virgin Atlantic emojis in the chat. Let's run through it. Naomi, Chris Jones, Mark Crow, Jim C, Jeff Griffiths, Adrian, O'Malley, Aviation KT, Debbie 13, absolutely smashing it. I'm sure there's more as well, so I will get to them in a sec. Lufthansa going off to Frankfurt now. Using their A320-200 there. And David, yes, you absolutely smashed it with those emojis as well. Well, David, make sure you get that jab done, my friend. Oh, and then following on from that, we've had the Aer Lingus emojis. Thank you to Tim Waters, Paul, Chris Jones, Naomi, Jeff Griffiths, Mark Crew, Adrian. Absolutely smashing it. Thank you so much to everyone for that. Always lovely to see those emojis being thrown in the chat. Eurowings in next from Dusseldorf using an A320-200. Meanwhile, lined up right in front of us, we have the EasyJet going off to Amsterdam Schiphol. Not having a slot delay for once. How novel is that? Does everyone know if we're back to normal at Amsterdam? I would hope so by now, but I haven't been checking in on plane stuff the last few days, so I'm quite behind in regards to that. I know they were still having issues at the end of last week, but yeah, if you know, if they're back to normal, please throw it in the chat. Eurowings now on short final. Beautiful. Oh, I like what Jeff did there. Euro, and then he put the wings emoji in there. That's out of the box thinking there, and I'm here for it all day long. Well in, mate. Just looking on final now, we do have an Aer Lingus. It is their A320-200 coming in from Dublin. Also have a Jet2 A321neo making its way out towards us. This will be off to Alicante. See the mood lighting. Oh, someone just putting a torch in my face. Thanks everyone for that. Do appreciate it. I think we've got spotters down there. Not sure where they're going. Let's have a look. Put a torch on me. fair game. Sure they'll be here for the cafe, but if the cafe at the wrong end, let's pop down towards Moss Lane in a bit. That'll be the shot to get, and then popping back over here for the departure a little bit later. Aer Lingus A320 now in short final, coming from Dublin. It's taken just under 40 minutes for it to get here this morning. And jet, ready to go. Next arrival, a Ryanair. It's just popping from around the bushes. Coming in from Alicante, using the 737 MAX 8. David letting us know that the Turkish is due in 2 hours and 28 minutes. Saying hopefully we'll be on our way to 1K likes by then. Adrian loving the mood lighting on the Jet 2 there. I was just taken aback by how light it was on the flight deck. They definitely don't have the lights, it's just the mood lighting and everything, but this camera is just so good at kind of bringing out the lighting, isn't it? Next in is this Ryanair. I have no idea where it's coming from. Oh no, I just said it's Alicante, didn't I? The EasyJet to Munich is now coming on via, I think it looks like Victor Delta. And then behind this, we have a 2E Dreamliner. So, yeah, Jeff Griffiths going sunbed cabin, I agree, mate. Did look like that, didn't it? Very uneventful arrival there from the Ryanair, which is all good. Did I say that Jet 2 was going to Amsterdam? I hope I didn't. If I did, I'm having a nightmare. Please be understanding, I'm half delirious. Done well not to mess up things yet, so come on. EasyJet off to Munich now, using an A320neo. David saying, Graham C, Turkish, a mythical airline, missed by certain streamers. I've no idea what you're on about, mate. I always catch the Turkish. I'm actually known for it. That's how good I am at it. Mighty Orange going off to tenors. But we're going to ignore this because this is coming in and this is bigger. And the 2 ambassadors would approve. There we go. So, 2E coming in from Bridgetown using the 787-8 Dreamliner. Oh, sorry, Chris. I get you now. I get you. Mate, I'm so dopey at the moment because of this thing. It wouldn't surprise me if I did, if you know what I mean. So, well. Let's see those two tails in the chat. I can see people absolutely spamming the hell out of them already, which is lovely to see. They're vacating now, so let's see if we can get a chance to. Well, I'm not going to get a chance on that. Ryanair 737 is off to Dublin. Paul Hilvett in the house saying, morning Simon Liz, good to see you, hope you're feeling a little bit better, mate. He says, I'm so jealous I'm not there for the 80th anniversary Cathay Pacific special. He's saying, thank goodness for Think Planes. Just saying he's on his way to work. Well, you know, we try our best. It'd be nice to get both the arrival and the departure this morning. I think what's that? We are starting to get into blue hour a little bit, so hopefully there might be just a little bit of light on this arrival. I don't think there'll be too much on it, but every little helps, as they say. EasyJet to Bordeaux, now lined up, ready to go, using their A320-200. And just going back to that two that just came in, Chris Jones, Steve Carter, Paul 787, David, Tim Waters, Jeff Griffiths, spamming the hell out of it, and I'd love to see that, especially on a Monday morning. So thank you to all of you. EasyJet coming on via Victor Alpha, going to Barcelona. Daniel Watkins in the chat, morning Daniel, and morning to Matt C, saying hello everyone for 4 minutes before walking into the office. I'll needs must, mate, but good to see you, I hope you're doing well. Nature Explorer, there was another TUI Dreamliner before, mate. I have to get in here a bit earlier next time. I'm like 50% at best, but like I had to come out for this cafe, so it's all good. I've got all my heating devices with me, so even though it's actually not that cold today, I will whack them on and make sure I'm nice and warm. But thank you for looking into me. Looking out for me, I should say. Looking into me. That's a weird one. Right, on final now. We have the Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai. It's EK21. And we'll get this going halfway down the runway, and I'm going to turn it down onto the Emirates. Hopefully this should rotate double quick, so it's not going far. Barcelona, so we can get this rotating. There it is. And take off. Thank you. Right, Emirates A380 just coming into view. It's about 50 minutes late this morning, but good to see it nonetheless. Coming in from Dubai with a flight time of 7 hours and 25 minutes. Enjoy this, everyone. I'm guessing it's going to bring up quite a bit of spray as well. Get ready with those spray emojis. there you go. Epic tail. Spray wasn't that good, to be honest. A bit disappointed. It's lovely to have the Emirates in once again. We will catch that going out. I guess that's going to be at least a good 50 to an hour late this morning. We'll have to see if how the slots are for that time as well. There might even be a chance that we might get two Emirates at Manchester on the ground at the same time, which we have had recently a few times, haven't we? And the Mast Fokker. Awesome name. I'm guessing you like a Fokker. That's the plane. Calm down, everyone. Joining the 2-month crew at Domestic, saying good morning. It's 2:30 a.m. for me. And it's bed shortly. Well, hope you enjoyed the Emirates before you go to bed. Say, not too long before we have the cafe in. So if you want to hang around for that a little bit longer, you can see the cafe in that new beautiful retro livery. The 80th anniversary special. I'll get in the chat to put some hearts in there. A second. And just getting updated saying the cafe is just passing Luton, so I'm guessing it'd be very close to EMA by now. And the Mass Fokker, those hearts are for you, my friend. Matt saying time to go. We'll try to get back in for the cafe. We might be on it in a couple of months. You might be. Of course, we do have that thing where they could be swapping to the 777 by then, but I'm sure you would have been notified about that one already. That was the case. British Airways will be in next. Bit of Nige for you. Matthew Hoyle saying, morning Simon, hope you're well. Looking forward to seeing the Classic Cafe. Now, if you could turn the lights on so you could see it, would be good. Well, I think the camera does a good enough job. I think, considering how dark it is, it does pick it out very, very well. I mean, I'm just looking at that Emirates now, and it's so much more light coming from the camera than you can actually see in real life, so there's a bonus. So here's Nige. That short flight from London, 33 minutes in order to get here this morning. Oh, Adrian. Now that is like epic. I'm going to read that out in a minute. I feel the pressure now that Adrian's doing this as well. Oh, red-nosed Nige. So if you're wondering what I'm on about, Adrian's just going to put this on the big screen for the cafe, saying, to be honest, I haven't used my TV in months. Oh my goodness, that is pressure, that, mate. I'm probably going to bottle the pan. I'm going to be like this on it. But, well, I hope you do enjoy it. It's going to look awesome. I'm going to say, we are here for both the arrival and the departure of this beauty. Hopefully it doesn't go tech. Famous last words. Mixed at A350, it's saying good morning all. Well, good morning to you, my friend, and thank you to everyone who put the Emirates Tales in the chat. David, Tim Waters, Aviation Katie, Naomi, Adrian, Graham C, Chris Jones, Paul 787, Jim C, Jeff Griffiths, Graham S, Graham C again. Oh, just absolutely spamming the hell out of it. I'm loving it. Steve Carter, Vision thinks it's a big un. Man of very few words, but when he does speak, you just have to listen, don't you? That's it. Thank you for that. Naomi saying 33 minutes for the cafe. Kay Winch is in the chat saying good morning, everyone. Well, good morning to you, Kay. Hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. Leonardo saying, hey, I'm sorry I'm late. Don't worry about it, mate. As long as you got here for the Emirates, it's all good. And next in, we've got the Loganair ERJ145 coming in from Aberdeen. Just a flight of just under an hour in order to get to Manchester this morning. Ah, yeah. Beautiful. Nicola, no, there's not. They do kind of cut that service in the winter schedules, so it's more of a summer destination. So unfortunately, no me singing Mahan Mahan Mahan. Check it out. But there we go. We know it's going to come back soon, though. It's not too long until we get back to the summer schedules. Just to say, you can see the blues and twos over at the North Fire Station. Of course, that will be because they're just making sure the appliances are working this morning. They do tend to do this at around this time every morning, so no reason to worry. And of course, we can see that beautiful Emirates passing the Nats Tower. Darryl saying, hope the sun's coming up when the cafe comes in, or is the sun not coming up over United's loss? I mean, look, I'm glad. Let's do this quickly. I mean, are we surprised about the loss in the FA Cup? You know, let's be honest, it's a team who have a pretty good record against us of late, especially at home for United. So I wasn't shocked by it in any which way. And if you think of everything that's going on behind closed doors at the moment, I'm not surprised that the players really weren't putting that much effort in. That's what it appeared to me anyway. It's just absolute chaos at that place. I mean, the upper management have absolutely no idea what they're doing, and unfortunately, I just see that continuing now. So we'll just have to see how it goes. I think, you know, we were looking average in the league, but, you know, compared, when you think about how bad, and I'd say the same for Liverpool as well, how bad we've been this season, you know, considering the amount of draws and losses both of those teams have had, you know, they're not far away from the league, are they, you know, from being at the top. It's absolutely crazy. I mean, we've dropped so many points, especially in draws. It's unbelievable. So no, it wasn't a surprise to me, that one. I know Lewis was at the game and he was sending me a couple of messages while he was there, and I was like, I'm not surprised. I think he didn't really want to be there, and I don't blame him, to be honest. Mr. Drones and Planes, good morning to you, John. How are you doing? Saying morning, Fint Planes and all. On the train to Landown, mate. And it's Pat. Looking forward to the cafe. John, I was taking bets on that you fell at the weekend, but Vision Dig says you didn't. And I'm a little bit gutted, to be honest. I wanted to hear that you fell over. Slipped down that bank, lad. We've all been there, we've all done that. Okay, it wasn't that long ago when I was down there, and I slipped down there myself when I was down there with you. Ryanair from Dublin, now on short final, using the 737-800. But good to have you back, mate. And at the top of the bump for that Ryanair. Beautiful. Ops are just doing a quick check on 2-3 left. And they should take the speedy exit now and Vacate just in front of the RVP. Adrian says, boot the snoot for that British Airways. Katie Docker, good morning to you, Katie. How are you doing? And Kirsty, putting the tracking for the Cathay Pacific. As I say, I can just see it now. It's just past EMA, so it should be with us in the next 13 or 14 minutes. I just looked, and it said 14 minutes, winner. Makes me look like I know what I'm talking about. Mr. Big Daz, hello again. I think you were in before, weren't you? And John from Drones and Planes joining the 20-month crew at Domestic, saying, feels like decades. Every time I see you, mate, it feels like decades. But let's say, great to see you back on Saturday. I must say, your modding team are absolutely amazing. Amazing modding team. Especially that one person who doesn't have a face profile pic. That guy's next level. Absolute best I've ever seen as a mod. Oh, camera's struggling to focus there. On ops. There we go. I'll say they've got a couple of minutes just to do a quick check down the runway. So why not? So they'll have a big cohort of aircraft coming out in the next 5-10 minutes. So give some time to do that. Oh wow, it has just gone dead for a minute, hasn't it? There is an EasyJet to Hamburg pinging. That's literally about it for a minute. So I would say, get your brews ready, get a bit of breakfast, and before you know it, that Cathay Pacific A350 will be here. Boom. Beautiful. Leonardo Patrick saying, I wish they had the A380 for British Airways at Manchester. It'd be good, but IAG have literally zero commitment to Manchester, and I think that's been evident with what's happened with Aer Lingus over the past week. It's been. I'm sure you would have seen the notices, the press release from Aer Lingus themselves. Noticed it wasn't a joint one with Manchester Airport, which I thought, okay, that's a bit odd, but hey-ho. Where they put a notice out to passengers saying that they were not taking any future bookings for their Manchester long-haul flights. So, that's the one thing I will say, it's the long-haul flight. The short-haul flights, so the ATRs and the flights to Dublin, the 320, 320, well, we will be having 321s, won't we? They will still be going ahead, so that's the one thing I will need to clarify first, because a lot of people have been getting very confused about that. So yes, the Aer Lingus UK arm of their business will not be taking any future bookings past March the 31st, which for me, and I'm not the only one, kind of marks the beginning of the end for them. I mean, I know that there have been some people over the past few days mentioning that Aer Lingus haven't ruled out not leaving and they're going to be staying, and I find that very, very hard to believe. I think, if you know the travel industry, you'll know that the majority of the bookings that they take for particularly long-haul flights are done in the January-February window, this booking window we're in at the moment. I mean, it's why you'll see all the airlines having sales at the moment. So, like EasyJets, Virgin Atlantic got a sale on at the moment. British Airways, I think, got a sale on. But, most of your airlines will be having sales on at the moment. And for them not to be taking bookings in their prime window is not a good indicator, unfortunately. Now, have I heard that there will be, from my understanding, that Aer Lingus will not be continuing. That's what I've heard, and I'm really sorry to the staff in regards to that, because they've been affected by this, and it's not good at all. they're the ones who get affected. Now, have I heard that there might be potential new suitors to take for that route, to take those routes? I have. So, that could be the positive in regards of that. I can't go into that at the moment, but I have heard that there are suitors for it. I know that there were people talking about the American Airlines 321 Neo coming over here. Now, I did hear that initially. However, that one's kind of gone quite quiet. So it's not them. But I have heard other rumours. So hopefully that's the case. If it's the one that I've heard, there will be a mega rant. And I'll just tell you now, because it's not... I know what's happening, and if it is what I hear, there'll be the biggest rant of all time. Yes, it won't be pretty. But honestly, my thoughts and go out to those staff who are kind of being affected by this at the moment. I think they're the ones who really are being. And there was, I put a few posts up, about it last week, and I must say there's a couple of people, and I my family are from Ireland, and I've got very close roots over in Ireland, but some of the people over in Ireland need to wind their necks in a little bit in regards of their Aer Lingus kind of take on things. What I would say to you is just remember who they're part of the management group of. They're not really an independent Irish airline anymore. I'd actually say probably Aer Lingus, Ryanair are probably more independent than they are as an Irish airline. You've got to remember they are part of the IAG family, and as such, controlled not from Dublin, unfortunately, which I think would be better for them. However, controlled from the likes of Spain and Doha and London. So just chill in regards to some of the... There were some kind of quite nasty comments towards the staff as well. I was just like, mate, you need to calm down. So I had a couple of rants at them. Anyway. Right, next in, we've got the Ryanair coming in from Bucharest. Oh, Debbie missed the Emirates. Well, as long as you've got the shower out of the way now, Debbie, as long as you get the cafe, I think that's all we're all good for. I can see a plane turning onto final. That is our first prop of the day, coming in from Belfast. And just before the cafe comes in, you know what? I'm going to get this done with, because I know Hugh was watching. So, our amazing cafe ambassador, Hugh, gifted 10 kebabs. So thank you to Hugh for that. Absolute legend, and that's why he's the official cafe ambassador. Saying, very long message, so you know how this goes. Read it when you have time, lol. Saying, today's Cathay A350 is LRJ, and is the 9th one out of the fleet of 48. I know this because I spotted the tail at San Francisco airport before it decided it wanted to be the Bottega Green fashion star in the 80th anniversary lettuce livery. Nice landing there from the Ryanair. He goes, guess sometimes going long is too much. But says hello to the wonderful Simon. Oh, I've lost that. He says hello to Liz as well as the mods and the lovely viewers who are watching. He's saying, I won't be in the chat as I have a coffee shop to run, but I'll have you all on the TV. Well, good to hear, Hugh. Saying, toodles from your cafe ambassador. And he goes, okay, time to get me a Red Bull and a cold brew, so I can wake up from dreaming during the weekend. He says, love the banter, creativity. Also, what's your go-to coffee order or tea order? Well, I am a coffee man. I don't really drink tea, I've got to be honest. I know Liz likes tea at the moment. But I was messaging Hugh this morning, and I was just saying I'm really boring with my coffee. I do like 2 shots of espresso if I can. That can get me to where a Red Bull can't. But I do like, just expanding on that just a little bit more, I do like a Ethiopian blend of coffee beans. They are really, really good, really top quality coffee beans. So yes, I'm an absolute lover of nice espresso in the morning, and if I have to, I might have an Americano, but I don't like milk in my coffee. I'm not that keen on it, especially if it's a good bean. Adrian Burrows, good morning to you, my friend. But thank you, Hugh, and I'm supposed to get those hearts in the chat for you, mate, because you're an absolute ledge. But here we go. So these hearts, first of all, are for drones and planes, because I forgot to put the hearts in. And then these ones are for Hugh. So thank you, Hugh, for those 10 kebabs. And I'm sure I'll get a kebab in the next week, because I'm fat sod. Or if not, I'm going to make myself the healthier ones. Kirsty's saying we should all support MacTown. I think we should after that great win. It was a fantastic result for them. Aer Lingus prop next, and then it will be the one we've all been waiting for. Cathay Pacific A350-900. Taken 14 hours in order to get here this morning, and it is in this stunning 80th anniversary livery, the one we've really all been waiting for. So I hope you enjoy that when it comes in. Still not in view. I think it's really good, though, that we haven't got any planes over here yet, but I do think there's going to be a plane in the next minute to come over and get in the way of this cafe, so nice one. He said, Graham saying, don't bring Liverpool at this rant. I had to, mate, it's just too easy. Drones and planes saying, I have the agility of a gazelle. It's really weird, that, mate, because are you the gazelle that always gets caught by the lion? Those nature documentaries. Just a plain spotter morning to you. And that prop is coming into view now. Oscar, no, you're in perfect timing for the cafe. Drones and planes saying there's a reason we don't use a face think planes. We struggle for views already. Ah, mate. Bless you. If that's the case, I wouldn't use that behind the scenes cam on yourself then. JW Schlemm, good morning to you, saying greetings from Groningen. Due to freezing rain, not gone to my work right now, but in 15 minutes I'm gone. Well, make sure you get that cafe, then you're good. Right, prop. Coming in, Aer Lingus, coming in from Belfast. Theo Oakley, hello there. Adrian, in regards to the JetBlue, I've not heard that. I wouldn't say no to that, though. That would be a really good coup d'etat here at Manchester. Vision things just quickly, because we're going to concentrate on the cafe, but I'll go with this going. The crux is Aer Lingus don't have enough wide-body aircraft and too many issues with those. They have new orders not incoming for a while. Absolutely, in regards of that, it's a very good point that I don't think most people have made. That is, I think. However, someone was saying on their Insta that they look like Aer Lingus is going to be sending another frame over here. Now, I don't know if that's true. It's someone who is over there, so we'll just have to see. But I say it's just not going to continue, is it, unfortunately? Right, unfortunately, this EasyJet's coming over. And whilst I love an EasyJet, I'd rather it didn't come over at this time, because we've got that beautiful Cathay Pacific coming in. And the RC is definitely not BA, I can tell you that. Right, Cathay Pacific. I'm not even bothering with that. You see it coming through the bushes? This is the one we've been waiting for. So it is the A350-900. Flight time 14 hours and 17 minutes. And it's in the beautiful 80th anniversary livery. About to come into view any second now. And I hope you enjoy it. hope this EasyJet turns and burns. How about that? One absolute beauty. Looks even better in person, I must say. Oh wow, Cathay have absolutely nailed that one. Tell me what you think about that livery. Let me know in the chat. Give a rating. Out of 10 if you want. Oh, that's what I'm here for. Oh, Mike K's in the chat. Morning, Mike. Everyone's saying they can't wait to see this beauty. Well, I hope it's lived up to the expectations. Great to see those emojis in the chat. See everyone spamming the hell out of it. I love it. Oh, Adrian Burrow's got the big TV on. Well, they're not messing around. They are absolutely sending this one to get to stand. Right, I'm just going to do one of them short things where I get it going past the RVP. Beautiful. And now I can see it make its way past Ether as it continues its journey over to T2. As Retro Liveries goes, I think this is up there with one of the better ones I've seen. Thank you to everyone who spammed the chat. And DRC, I was, I'll go back to this, talking about the Aer Lingus, but we'll go back to that in a minute. There's a KLM on final, but we're just going to ignore that one. We're just going to stick with this Cathay. Sure you're not going to mind, are you? Guessing there's a few people on the tower taking a picture of this. And it goes past. We're in the ops room. very, very nice, and I look forward to getting that one, hopefully, on 2-3 left a little bit later, departing back to Hong Kong. So I think the estimated departure time is 10:20, so hope you can kind of tune in for that around about then. David with a sub report saying, tonight, Simon, I'll be having look a cafe. That's saying now, what was I going to say? Saying a butter chicken pie, going posh and having a side of salad as well. Well, sounds very nice, mate. But Andy RC going, let's get the Atlas back to do those flights. Jokingly, I said to Liz, we should get James Asquith over and get him to do his A340 or his A380, whichever you want to use. But perfect market for that now. But as I say, there are rumours about things like that, but I'll let proper sources come out with that information when we hear anything. As I say, if it's the one that I hear it is, they'll be like the biggest rant of all time. It'll be epic. Like, people are going, why is you ranting? Because you're getting a new route. You'll understand when I do it. Wowzers. Amazing to see all those cafes in the chats. Too many for me to read out, but thank you to every single one of you who's put that. And Yin Cafe Stripes in my favourite airlines about to land. Lucy C putting the 80th first and then putting the tails in there. I love it. And Paul 787 saying he loves it. I don't blame you, mate. That is an absolutely gorgeous aircraft. Really, really good. And Drones and Planes saying that's stunning. He's saying sorry for caps. He's lucky to get banned, mate. That's yeah, absolutely amazing looking plane. I'd say we'll get that one for you a little later. Going out. Wings Over Dublin saying that is just a really big wow. And whilst Planes Over Dublin's in the chat, I love a good moonshot. Check out Planes Over Dublin channel because he absolutely smashed it with a moon cross. I mean, it was a Ryanair, but we can forgive you for that, mate. But no, fantastic footage, mate. Really, really good. So well done for getting that. Definitely a channel to subscribe to. Parney39 saying mint, that is. There you go. 42 Wilson saying miss this livery. Yeah, so do I. It's nice to see it back, isn't it? And I'm just hoping like Cathay might put it on a couple more. It'd be nice to see. And Oscar saying it suits the 350 very well. I'd have to agree with you, sir. EasyJet to Athens on its way out now. H-Dot with the hearts in, with the green hearts in there. Love it. I'm at Nemesis. Hello there. Well, everyone's saying that's awesome. I would have to agree, and you all have impeccable taste. And as Yin Cafe Stripes does say, it will be going on the 777 and the 747 cargo plane. I won't mind there was another couple I won't mind it on as well, but beggars can't be choosers. But it should be really, really good. I say get that across more of the fleet. 10's in there. Oh, loving it, people. Kirsty L saying 100,000 out of 10, or is that a million? Could be a million actually. Mr. Random, I would back that petition, saying can we have a petition where every airline even has to have at least one of each form of livery in their fleet. I would agree. I think it's also good for business-wise as well. It's something different, and spotter enthusiasts go crazy for it. So, we get it on the streams, we get it posted on, people who do fantastic photos, and particularly here at Manchester, put it on their Instagram, Facebook, etc. So, they should do. It gets more advertisement than the normal standard liveries. Imagine the EasyJets, though, with the 0845 numbers on the side or something. They won't have the same respect, will it, that you used to have on their 73s. Kevin Barry Coleman saying, bringing back memories. I still have the old playing cards that used to hand out on the flights. Wowzers. Debbie saying, awesome retro. 20 out of 10. Loving it. Jeff Griffith saying 25 out of 10. Awesome. Martin Jones in the chat. Morning, Martin. How you doing, mate? Oh, Michael Ingle, he just has to come in and ruin it, doesn't he? Do you know what? Just because of that, I hope you had a rubbish weekend over in Spain. Good to see you, mate. Joe Marsh is saying, morning Simon and everyone. Wow, just love the retro cafe. She looks awesome. Got to be 12 out of 10 for sure. I can go and make my brew now. Winner. It's all good, isn't it? Get a brew sorted. Can't go wrong with that. Well, Oliver, I'm happy you enjoyed that. And the legend, it's 2-3 Left Aviation, who's another fantastic YouTuber here at Manchester, saying absolutely stunning one, definitely for the portfolio. Great work, guys. Well, thank you, mate, and always a pleasure to see you in the stream. So this EasyJet's just waiting for a second. There are other planes coming out. We've got a TUI, we've got Nige, and we've got Ryanair. So hopefully they'll be over here in a sec. Matt's saying 10 out of 10, but will Cathay be so kind as to put it out on any of our free A350 flights? No. You're cursed, mate. You're not going to get that. No one gets that. And, do you know what? Lovely to see you, Gareth, saying, morning, guys. Makes me feel old just watching from home. And thanks for sharing, Gareth. Well, Gareth, always a pleasure to have you in. If you don't know, Gareth's one of the absolute legends who does the Concours tours over at the RVP. So if you ever go over there, and get one of the fantastic tours that they do there, and you get Gareth lucky enough to do a tour, you'll be in good hands. Well, Paul Holder, glad that made your morning, mate. Good way to start the day. Darren Nelson saying the black windows make it look like it's missing windows. Do you know what? I haven't really noticed that, but I will have a look later on that one. Thanks for letting me know about that one. I'm a bit dim, you know that, mate. Kevin Beasley saying Retro American Airways 10, but the Cathay's 9.8. Do that, take that anyway. I will say that American, I have to see it in person. I always have this thing that I have to see the liveries in person before I judge them, just because sometimes I don't like the look of them on pictures and stuff like that. And I've got to say, the American Airways, I'm not that keen on in pictures, but I think it'll be one where I see it in person, I'll go, oh yeah, that's really good. So hopefully I get to see that one soon. Elite Job, hello there, good to see you. Oh, Lynn Mac, loving the cafe livery. Lady Helen, hello there. John saying incroyable. Well, I don't think anyone could put it any better, my friend. EasyJet now coming on in front of us, using the 320 to go off to Athens. Do have plane on final, but you know what? I do like a good close-up, so let's see if we get that. You can just about see me now, it's light enough. Now just waiting a sec, so we can just about get that ATAR. See you later, Kirst, on the school run. Thanks for popping in this morning. I believe DJ, it's illegal for us to do that here in the UK. So sorry. Yeah, Aviation Spotter, I saw that Birmingham was closed last night due to radar failure. I'm having a good time at the moment. They had the temporary closure during the bad weather, but hopefully everything's sorted now. I don't know if it is, you'll have to let me know. Right. This is VS110 coming in from Atlanta. Using the A330-300 for this flight. There we go. Let's see if they can butter the biscuit, as they say. And thank you for all the support. I can see that just come through. So, that is the Virgin Atlantic A330 from Atlanta, and put on a decent spray demonstration for us there. It's taken 7 hours and 10 minutes to get here, and looking good. And Debbie13, thank you so much for the amazing support with the £10 super chat, saying awesome Cathay. I would have to agree with Debbie, but thank you for that. I'm just going to get into the chat in a moment and put some hearts in there, just to say thank you in my small way. There you go. Thank you, Debbie, and hope you're doing well. Always lovely to see you in the chat. I seen your reels, Michael. I still hope you had rubbish time. Sam, aka BC Lucy fan, in the chat saying, morning all, hope everyone's okay. Well, feeling a little bit better, thank you, but lovely to see you in the chat, and I hope you're doing well. Smithy, I think that's the one that we've been calling for a long time, saying would love to see the Britannia colours again on a TUI. Unfortunately, I just don't see that with, sticking Britannia colours on what is effectively German fleet. So unfortunately, I don't see that one happening. Wish it would, but alas, no. Right, I'm hoping that let's see if the auto white balance is a little bit better. No, it's really not. Okay, we'll keep it on that. And thank you to the legend of one of my mods, who's Vision Thing, for the £10 super chat, saying thanks for turning up today, mate. Well, thank you, mate. I say I wanted to be out for this one. It's a very special aircraft and it looks absolutely stunning. So nice to be out, as I say, get out in the fresh air. Hopefully I feel a bit better later. If not, I'll have a big power nap or what have you. But thank you for that £10 super chat. And Sam, aka Beast Lucifan, joining the 35-month crew at Domestic, saying, has it really been this long? Unfortunately for you, yes it has. But thank you, Sam, for the continued support of the channel. It's always a pleasure to see you in here, and you can unsubscribe if you want, if it's been that long. But there we go, those are for you, Sam. Oh, and on top of that, Sam's kindly gifted a Think Planes membership, and that's gone to Matt C, who I know he's probably working now, so he'll probably come in a little bit later going, oh, thank you. But thank you so much for that, Sam, for that amazing gifted membership. And I know Matt will actually use that, and he'll be in there spamming the hell out of those emojis. So thank you so much. On short final now, we do have the Ryanair from Malta. Departing now. That's going off to Funchal. Oops. Picked up on that bush a little early there. Naomi, take care. Great to see you in the chat. See you again soon. And Flowers in the chat saying, morning Simon, Liz. How are you feeling, Simon? I'm still not 100%. I say the flo's like taking it out of me quite a bit, but I'm here today, so that's a good sign, isn't it? And hopefully going forward it should be there's no more cancellations on the show. So I say thank you to everyone being so understanding over the past few days, especially yesterday where I put the stream up and then felt absolutely awful in the morning and I had to cancel it. So thank you. British Airways A321 Neo going back to London Heathrow. And Herdy's in the chat. Morning, Herdy. How you doing, mate? Good to see ya. Mr. Legs himself. Next in will be the Swiss. They're using their 320 Neo. Coming in from Zurich. It's taken them an hour and 42 minutes. And the lovely Lucy C with the £3.50 super chat saying just a little thank you and putting the cafe tail and the green heart in the chat, which I think is going to be synonymous with that cafe livery, isn't it? So, you don't have to be a member to spam the hell out of that green heart. So, if you're in a little bit later for that departure, giving you a hint already. Beautiful landing there from the Swiss. And we've got the Ryanair now spooling up. Going off to Alicante. That front gear was like bouncing quite early there. Don't know if that's just me on my small screen, but there we go. Right, Lucy, I'll get into put those hearts in a second. And everyone's spamming the Virgin Atlantic tails with a bit of spray. Can't say no to a bit of spray. John from Drones and Planes saying thanks for the average footage. Well, mate, I learned from the best. Right, I am going to have to change that white balance because it's doing my head in now. Right, let's play around with this. Let's see if we can get a better one. You know what? That's as good as I'm going to get. Let's go cloudy today. But thank you to Lucy C for your generosity. Those hearts are for you. Actually, that's actually quite accurate. Happy with that. So this is QR22, so no real delays for this one. Going back to Doha using the 787-9 Dreamliner. Just missed catching this one on the stream this morning. About a minute and a half late to get this one, so it's nice to see it going back out. Dave White, good morning to you. And Edward Porter saying, hey, how are you? Hope you're well. I'm getting there, mate, but thanks. And it's great to see you in the chat. Aaron, you didn't miss the cafe, did you? Oh, mate. Well, definitely want to tune back to have a look back at. It was absolutely stunning. But yeah, lovely to see you in the chat. But definitely just wind back a few minutes and do it because honestly, it's so good. Oh, Matt's already popped in to say thank you for that gifted membership to Sam. Thanks, Matt, for doing that. Do appreciate it. Say that support like that keeps the channel going. So thank you. Oh, mate, Herdy, sorry for having to make you watch United play. No one should be in. Nobody should have to endure that at the moment, especially when they're not well. Oh, Andy's saying, could Air 2000 be a 2 retro? Ooh. Don't say that. Put that in a Facebook group. That might start World War IV, mate. It's you don't want that. Absolutely stunning. Lovely flex in those wings, and quite a bit of spray as well being brought off 2-3 left. Went over the videos where we were out, when we had a bit of snow and my goodness, the Virgin A350 and Emirates A380 takeoffs was very special. I will be doing shorts of those over the next few days, so something to look forward to. And Shane Smith, good morning to you, mate. And yes, we are having a wonderful cafe morning. We're not complaining about that, are we? Mr. Bear saying morning all. Happy 10 days off for me. And saying glad I'm feeling better. Well, thanks, mate. And good to hear you got a few days off. All work and no play and all that. That's what they say. EasyJet will be next on. They'll be flying off to Istanbul using their A320-200. And the Retreating Blade saying, morning Simon, mods and all. 3 likes from me. I'll take that. And yeah, I haven't begged yet, so I feel like this is an opportune point for me to stop my begging. But if you're enjoying the stream, please think about just dropping a like. Costs you absolutely nothing. It takes you 2 seconds to do. You just have to get rid of the chat for a few seconds and hit that like button. But as I say, it really does help the channel. So if you could do that, I'd be eternally grateful. Let's go up to 1,000 ASAP, so I stop the begging as soon as possible as well. Because I know it can get annoying. And thanks for all those Qatar emojis. Steve Carter, Jim, Mr. Bear, Rob Guest, Adrian, Graham C, Co Newton, absolutely smashing it. I'm at the bottom of the chat again. Get me. Lucy, my main thing was that was like muscle soreness and not being able to move. That was the main part of it, but I did have a bit of headaches as well, so it sounds like you might have a case of it. Sorry about that. EasyJet departing there. And that's on a positioning flight down to Birmingham. Oh, is that the one that came in last night from Birmingham? Due to the issues that they had. I don't know how many came in on that. I know that Ringway Reports did mention that we should be getting a few diverts, but I went to bed about this. I don't know if we actually got any. You know what I mean? Eurowings, ready to go out. Going back to Dusseldorf, using their A320-200. Yeah, see, this is the thing. The one thing I will say about this bug that's been going around is everyone's got very individual kind of symptoms to it. I haven't really coughed, but I know a lot of people have. Beautiful. But I think, mate, yeah, I've had how do I put it? I'm trying to put this in a nice way. Lots of nasal discharge. Is that even a thing? But yeah, I haven't really coughed that much, but I've had the muscle soreness and just so lethargic and stuff like that. But as I say, a lot of people have had different things and stuff like that, so very individualistic there. Great Circle Mott saying morning folks and saying that cafe was stunning. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, my friend. Scary 2002 in the chat saying I've had that feeling of coming down with a bug for a while since Boxing Day, but it's not got worse, not got better. It's like a constant threat, and I love the use of the phonetic alphabet there. So Ryanair coming down Tango. Etihad has pushed by the looks of it, so we'll have that one coming out quite soon. But this is the Ryanair 737 going off to Dublin. But you know what? I haven't asked anyone what they got up to this weekend. It's a thing I usually do on the Monday show. So what did you get up to this weekend? Anything nice? I know the weather wasn't exactly brilliant, particularly yesterday here at Manchester. It was quite windy and we had a few showers moving through, so let us know how you got on. So I know that there's still a lot of people doing their New Year's resolutions. I also saw a lot of people breaking their New Year's resolutions already, which is very fun to see. But yeah, right now on the roll. And Adrian saying the blue owl lighting's nice. Yeah, it's not too bad to be honest today. It could be a lot worse. I know that, like I say, I do have the brolly set up this morning. As there were forecasts that we were going to have a little shower around about 7 to 8, and then around about 11 a.m. There's supposed to be another little squall coming through, and then that progresses through to the afternoon where it gets progressively heavier. So I thought I'll just get the brolly up, and it takes 5 minutes to put up. But yeah, it doesn't look too bad now. Hopefully it stays off until I finish streaming and get back to the car. All good. Aer Lingus making its way out. And on final, we do have the EasyJet from Lisbon using their A320neo today. Sometimes do get their 321neo in, but just their 320. Jeff saying, trip over to Southside to say hello to the guys from Flight. Shopping and made a chicken tikka masala. Well, I hope you had a good time with those lads from Flight, Rob and Thierry. If not, you can tell me all about it, and I'll slag them off for you when I see them next. Nah, they're good lads, and another cracking stream over the weekend. And they should be out tonight. I'm pretty sure they are. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it's 7 p.m. tonight. So if you want a bit of an aviation fix from Manchester Airport, please tune in and say top lads. And they do an absolutely amazing stream. And I think they revamped their kind of background stuff over the weekend. That's my technical term for it. So all their graphics. Oh, having a moment there. Looking very nice as always there. Aiming for the top of the bump there. And firm but nice. Great Circle Moritz is saying, what was with the new route rumour chat? It wasn't a new route rumour, it was just going on about Aer Lingus and possible suitors to the routes that they appear to be dropping. So that was that. I say I wait for other people to come out with the information. I am privy to a bit, but I'll wait for more reliable sources than I to say it. I don't go what's called slot looking, and that's looking at all the slots at the airport. Going on the booking sites and everything. There's some people who do a lot of that, a lot of research as well, a lot of hard work, and they do a fantastic job in regards of that. So I'm too lazy to do that. I've got enough bothered with the streaming stuff, but there's some great accounts out there who do that. So if you want all the latest, definitely tune into those. Andy saying, I had to rebuild an electric fence. The snow stopped its solar panel working. And so the sheep Jurassic Parked it and destroyed our little RC plane runway. Oh no. Sound like you had a nightmare, mate. That sounds like you've been busy. Aer Lingus. Now, run over. I was just seeing if I could see the 740. It's just going over the top, but I can't, unfortunately. So Lufthansa going from San Francisco to Frankfurt. We do have quite a few arrivals now. Next in will be the Ryanair from Cork. I think we're going to stay on this Aer Lingus for a little bit. Oh, Steve Carter saying, Simon, I'm downloading my footage from London City Airport yesterday. Well, Steve, Steve's starting to, I get the vibes he's starting to set up a full aviation channel. So, he's getting his footage, and I say he's going down to London City a lot. So, if you can, please check out his channel and see what he's doing, really. Should be good coming from London City. So, look forward to having a look over in the channel myself and dropping a cheeky sub. To be honest, over this last few days, I should have got a load of stuff done for the channel, and I just haven't, just because of how I've been feeling. So hopefully I can play catch up in regards of that this week. Be great if I could. Ryanair just arriving, and behind that we have the beautiful Etihad 777-300ER. So it's in the new livery. It's all good. I just prefer the old livery, but a good looking aircraft nonetheless. There's Mr. John Walton in the chat. Good morning, sir. How are you doing? Always a pleasure to welcome you in. He was out with legend up Simon Lowe on Saturday. Beautiful. And Dave Cox, good morning. Good to see you, mate. Oh my goodness. Is Garner Mark 1 John Walton's burner account? Because he's just put, need more triples into Manchester. And that is such a John Walton thing to say. But Mark, good morning to you, mate. And yeah, I agree. I think it'd be good if we could get a few more triples. But I mean, you know, talking about Cathay Pacific, Cathay Pacific will be using their 777 here at Manchester from, is it March or April onwards? Or is it a little bit longer? I can't remember exactly when. But we will be getting them. So increased capacity for Cathay here at Manchester, which would be good. Ryanair touching down. It's from Belfast. We've got a 2737 MAX 8 now departing. And that's off to Boa Vista, so this one's going to rotate pretty late. 6-hour flight for them today. On a MAX. Oh, still don't know how Liz did that. John Walton saying, it was nice to get a bit of minus weather on Saturday. Good for the circulation, I say. I'll get you out when it's -9, mate. See what you say then. No, it is nice. I actually don't mind it. I like the crispness of it. Like when the -1, -2, stuff like that, it's not too bad. When it gets really bad. Well, having said that, the -9 wasn't bad. It was when the wind was coming into me on like Thursday. I wasn't well on Wednesday, I should say. I think that probably hit me more than anything else. But yeah, it's when the wind's coming into you, it's not particularly nice. Anywho, B8 will be coming in next, but we're going to stay on this 777. I'm sure you won't mind. It was good to see on Drones and Planes stream the PIA. Nice to have that 777 back at Manchester. I think we could do with a few more. Surprised that Qatar didn't send us the 777 for the lunchtime one, with some of the load numbers that they've been having, but I think with the 2 more new ones with the Dreamliner and using the A350 as well, yeah, I can see why. But, we are missing their 777s, especially with some of their special liveries that they have as well. So it's a 2 for 1 on that one. So EY78 now returning to Abu Dhabi using this beautiful 777. Enjoy. Ryanair coming on now, but we're going to stick with this Etihad for the next minute or so. Having said that, 2 Dreamliner is about to come in, so unfortunately I'm going to have to switch. It's positioning flight from Glasgow. It's using their 787-9 Dreamliner. It's taken 40 minutes for them to get here. So we'll send it back down there any second now. In a lovely position. Those wings still flexing. Just going for before the bump. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 off to Salzburg now. Cathay, you're going to have to let me know which plane. Was it the 777, the Dreamliner, or was it that Ryanair? I'll happily try and pronounce it for you. I can't promise I'll do a good job of it, Cathay, but I will try my best. John Walton saying, think planes after Cathay. Do you know anyone at TUI? Drop a hint at Britannia livery, asking for a friend. Do you know what? I was talking about this before, John, and I just never see that happening. Just with who the owners are, you know, TUI is effectively a German company, isn't it? And I could never see them wanting to put a Britannia livery on there. Everyone's right, and I know it would look absolutely amazing. It would be one of the best looking planes ever. However, I just don't see it happening. I got the 777 going, tracking back around us, so I just thought I'd throw it on there for a moment before it goes into the clouds. Got Jet 2737 coming on via Tango, and we do have an arrival as well. I have no idea what that is. All I can see is a bright light aimed towards me. Sunlight looks quite nice up there, so hopefully we get a bit of that in a bit. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to move off that and move on to what is an EasyJet. It's coming in from Belfast using their A320-900. I do like the split summers on that jet too. All red, looks very, very nice. Off to Rome. Not the great Rome where you get amazing views of the city, but off to FCO. And can I say a massive welcome to Cathay Shaw as you become part of the new member crew at Domestic. Well, thank you, Cathay. Lovely to have you on board, and I will jump into the chat in a second to put some emojis in there to say thank you, some hearts, and of course you get to use those amazing emojis that we created ourselves, and of course you get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook should you choose to join it. If you do, just go into Facebook and put Think Planes Clubhouse and just put your YouTube username. I know there's one person looking to go in there at the moment, so I will get Liz to do that later. But if any other people, and this is the thing, you've got to have your name in green in the chat. That means you're a member. If you have a green name, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse. Right now on the roll. Off to Bucharest. And that's why you're getting to that, because I just noticed we do have Ethiopian A350-900 about to land. I'm guessing this one's from Marseille because it's Monday. It is. It's taken an hour and 55 minutes to get here from the south of France. Oh, Etihad, that's off to Abu Dhabi. Cathay. Yes, the Cathay Pacific A350 in the 80th Anniversary Livery has already arrived. So it will be going out approximately 20 past 10 UK time. Ellie Nick, good morning to you. Great to see you. Jack Griffith saying don't do Facebook. Yeah, we were going to do Discord, but I mean this in the nicest possible way. I know there's quite a lot of people who do Discord, but then I look at our demographics and I would say that most people are more likely to use Facebook than Discord. So, and I'm not running 12 different groups. And the great thing about Discord as well, you could actually tie it into the membership straight away. There are benefits of doing Discord, but I just don't particularly. I've done Discord for a while, and I just don't like it that much. That's just a personal thing. Don't like Facebook, to be honest, but still do it. Aer Lingus, next in. Coming in from Dublin, using their 321 LR. Do like a bit of LR-ness, a bit of long rangeness. Won't say no to that. This will be to cover passengers going over to Dublin, trying to get passengers connected to the transatlantic flights, or back again. Debbie, take care. It was lovely to have you in, and thank you for your amazing support once again. Have a great day at bowls, and absolutely destroy your opposition. I know you will. Yeah, like I say, I think Discord is a very good tool. I just have to. The thing that I look at though is I think that it's very. I'm not saying very niche because I don't think it is, but it's rather niche. And I think I look at the demographics of the majority of our members, who you've got to cater for, haven't you? I just don't see them using Discord. I think some use Discord. Absolutely, but I don't think the vast majority do. So that's the way I came around that thinking, and I think it kind of works. And as I say, I apologise if not. It's just one of those things. Yeah, as I say, I think the idea of it, is absolutely fantastic. You can literally stick anything in there, and I think it does work. And especially with the way that you can set up different folders and different parts for different things. I think that for me is very good. But there's just it's a separate app, so it means more storage on your phone. It's another thing that you have to go into, and it just becomes a pain in the proverbial backside. So I'd rather that people have it on an app that they probably do use probably at least once a day or something like that. And I know a lot of people don't like Facebook, but I still know that most people are kind of on it in one way or another. So you have to cater for the majority, don't you? Ryanair looking absolutely gorgeous. Bit of sunlight on it. So it would have been cool if the cafe came in about this time, but the lights on the plane kind of came out more, didn't it, in regards to that cafe? So there's positives and negatives to both. Well, Dave Cox saying just been back to look at the cafe. It looks good. Honestly, Dave, looks so good in real life. And I say, if we can get it out on 2-3 left a little bit later, which I can't see why not, we'll be in for a treat. A nice up-close departure for it. And Christopher Boy saying good morning, Simon. Hope you're doing well and staying live till the Emirates departs, or are you finishing after the Cathay departs? Well, Cathay goes out at 10:20, so I'm really hoping the Emirates is out by then. I think what I'm looking at is probably, we get the Cathay out, and then also in addition to that, also get the Emirates coming in, and then I'll see how I feel. Because I'm not pushing it this week. I will say that I'm nowhere near 100%, and I don't want to like push it too much and feel really bad to the extent that then I have to cancel Wednesday's show. So there has to be kind of a balance. So that's what I'm looking at. Plus my mods will tell me off anyway. Ryanair now coming in. It's coming in from Fate Brussels using the 737 MAX 8. Charlie Bravo. Oh, they're going for the top of the bump here. Very nice. Oh, the light's gorgeous now. Hopefully it stays like this for the rest of the morning, but I don't think it will. So, Charlie Bravo, good morning to you. And Andy Beckett's in the chat. Hello, Andy. And Andrew saying, amazing picture quality on this channel. Love it. Well, I'm glad you do. It's something we do take pride in, and I think it does look pretty good. I'm biased though. I think it'll be the last time we get to see the props at that speed, because if the sun's coming up, I'll have to whack that shut speed up in a bit. Mr. Damien Rooney, hello there. Great to see you. Monday. I think it is Singapore off day today. Please tell me if I'm wrong. All blurs into one at the moment. Oh my God, I've never seen a Ryanair look so good in my life. Scary times we're living in. Ops car's about to come through the shot any second now, though. Come on, Ops. There we go. Awesome Ops team, as always. Said, I think, I think I went on about this on Wednesday. Managed to kind of get us a lot of bad press, but I think when we talk about some of the bad weather that we had over the past week, I think Manchester dealt with it the best. I can be quite sure in that. We didn't have any closures. I know that we had the 2-3 right closed. Or was it 05 left at the time, wasn't it? It was 05 left. Closed, of course, with the hole in the runway and stuff like that. But, those things, maintenance things do happen at every airport. I remember when I was down at Stansted, that happened. I've had it at Liverpool as well, and EMA. So, I've been around when I've been a few. The only one I haven't had it at is at Heathrow, which is quite weird because we have been down there quite a bit. But those things happen, but we were able to stay open. Of course, 05 right, arrivals and departures are very fun. Did see some cracking shots from the tower of the A380 departing. But yeah, shout out to the ops teams and those working in the tower. Martin Reed saying hospital appointment later, x-ray in the knee to see what the next stage is, and had a steroid operation, injection I should say, not an operation. I can't read. Last week, don't think it's helped much though. Well, I know that, I can't talk about your case individually. I know that when I have had issues in the past, that you have a few of them, and then you'll probably have a greater effect over that time. So hopefully that might be the case, but let's hope that they can kind of have a good plan for you going forward, mate, and that you can get some relief from that pain that you're going through. Lee Milner saying, morning Simon, great morning to be spotting. At least it's not raining. Well, I do have the brolly up because there are a few dodgy clouds around, and there are forecasts of rain for a little bit later today. So I just covered base with that one, so fingers crossed I don't need to use them, but you never know. It is Manchester after all. Elizabeth saying morning from Sweden. John Walton saying, what bad weather? We're supposed to have a bit of rain in later, mate. I know that it says 30% on the maps, but on the radar it does look like we're going to just get it. So, see how it is. I mean, look, some great looking clouds over here. You know, it's not ruling anything out. We'll just have to see. Right, I think we've got a plane coming in because the British Airways isn't crossing, and that is the case. We have the Ryanair A380 coming in from Helsinki. Flight time of 2 hours and 41 minutes. We want to get to Manchester this morning. And the lovely Kimmy's in the chat saying, morning, you a lovely lot. Woken up feeling a little bit under the weather this morning, so just working away to clear the work inbox and then might call it a day. Hope you're all good and had a good weekend. Well, Kimmy, sounds like you got what I've got. Hopefully you haven't, but I say the buggy's going round at the moment, so take it easy. There we go. There's our next arrival, the Finnair. Should be coming into shot any second now. Megan's in the chat saying hi all from Australia, and is the cafe in yet? It is. Came in probably about an hour ago. Looking at now, so if you scroll back, you should see it. But say we are going to be here for it going out at about 20 past 10 this morning. Martin Reed saying didn't really have much here in Bristol. Well, I did see in the southwest that they had the wind gust, didn't they? I mean, it was crazy some of the numbers they were having in the southwest coast. So storm did hit hard there, but didn't really materialise elsewhere through the Midlands and up here to the northwest. Because I say we were on a warning for the weather. But it didn't really materialise much, did it? Morning, Tina. Great to see you in the chat. Don't think I saw your initial message, but I can see you now. Right. Let's go into Nige with a bit of a... Come on, John. John Walton, you know what to say. Get that boop, that snoot in there, mate. Jack Massey, I don't know that if it'll be here on Wednesday, mate. You'll just have to keep an eye on that registration on Flight Radar. I think it's like a day and a half in advance. The schedules are up on that, so just keep an eye out for that. Keep alerts on it, and if you might get lucky, as you can imagine, there's a lot of routes that they do. So using their A350-900, so the probability is not particularly great, but you never know. You could get it. And I won't say no to seeing it again here at Manchester. I've got a Virgin Atlantic A330 coming out. It's the flight to Bridgetown. Seems very early that for me, I won't lie, for the Emirates, but hey ho. I'm not complaining. A bit of 330 Trent power for you. Marilyn, hello there, saying good morning, Simon. Hope you're feeling better. I am. I'm getting there, as I say. I felt absolutely awful yesterday morning. Got up at, standard time about 3:30, and I was just like, it took me, this is how bad I was. It took me about 20 minutes to be able to type out that message because I was just that gone. So I just went, no, I'm not doing this. And I went back to bed. So slowly getting there, I think, but it's what I've heard about this. I mean, if you're in the chat, a lot of people have been saying, it's taken them weeks to get over it, and I'm just like, oh, please, not one of those. But sounds like it might be. Oh, John Walton saying we might have a Herc over the top in a bit. It'll have to be in the little pockets of cloud. Nigel's going down Victor Alpha. And that Ryanair is off to Madrid. Lufthansa and the Star Alliance livery's just arrived. So we've got Nige going off to London with the Boop, the Snoot. So let's see some red circles in the chat. And I can hear that Herc. I just can't see it. Sounds like the Antonov, that, the AN12. Next in, EasyJet from Belfast, but it's Virgin Atlantic coming on. Yeah, just stick to the Virgin side. Virgin A380 going off to Bridgetown. This is VS 673. Turn it up, everyone. Some beautiful ribbons off that 330 off the winglets there as it rotated. But wow, rumble in the jungle, that one. That one made a right racket. David saying, I suspect that I'll be fast asleep when the Turkish arrives in 57 minutes, but well on the way to 1k likes at 772. It's only 228 likes to go. Which will come first? Well, hopefully it'll be likes. As I say, I've only begged once before, so I don't feel bad about doing it again now. If you're enjoying the stream, please hit that like button. The easiest way, and it's free of charge to help the stream. So if you haven't already, please give it a whack. And I can see the boops for the Nige. Thank you, everybody. And lovely to see those red dots in the chat. And as Earnshaw says, Rudolph, the red-nosed Airbus. Surprised BA haven't taken that one off yet, to be honest. Right, let's have a play with the white balance again, because it's a little bit all over the place. It's too blue. I'll take that one. We go for that one today. I love this camera. I think the quality of it's unbelievable, but the white balance on it, just setting it. I've set it probably about 5 times during the stream, which can be a little annoying, but all good. Ryanair from Bologna now coming in. Using 737-800. It's taken them 2 hours and 15 minutes for this flight. Roasty Posty, hello there, great to see you. Oh, flying out of Manchester today. Well, I hope you have a good flight. I hope you're flying from TT, to be honest. Ryanair 737-800 with the split scimitars going off to Oslo now. Jonathan Bilbao, hello there. I agree, heard he's saying someone at BA needs to get creative and design a reindeer livery. I don't think they do it just for one period of time during a year. Very unlikely for BA. And Jules Harris in the chat saying, morning all, tad late today. Broke my shoulder yesterday. Oh my goodness. Well, Jules, sending our love to you, and I hope it's not too bad. I hope they're giving you a load of good quality drugs to get over the pain. I'm guessing you'd be suffering from quite a bit of inflammation as well. So do take care. Just sit back, enjoy the stream. Hopefully someone's waiting on your hand and foot as well. Ryanair 737 MAX now on the roll. And that frame is off to Malta. Dave Cox saying, just take it easy with this bug, mate. I think I made a big mistake ignoring it and trying to carry on as normal, paying for it now. Yeah, I think that's the one that I am looking out for. I'm not pushing it too hard. What did I say? We'll definitely get that cafe going out later today. That's one I really want. So that'll be something to behold. Cafe Short, they're not in those, they're just in your normal emojis like on your phone or something like that. That's why I was just saying, get people to use it. You can incorporate ones from just your general kind of phone ones as well. Just I wouldn't spam those ones because the mods will time you off for that, unless I say so. Chris Jones saying, take care, Simon and everyone. See you soon on the next one. Going back to bed, feel like I've been hit by a bus. Know that feeling, mate. Honestly, when it hits you, it just hits you hard. I say it was so sudden on Wednesday when I got hit by it, but it sounds like you've definitely got it, mate. So please take care of yourself. Dandy saying, set the white balance to grim. I wish there was a grim setting on it because I just leave it on it all day long. It'd be so much easier. But alas, no. There's no grim setting. I mean, I am in cloudy setting now, so I think that's quite out. Say, oh, Carlos just buzzed a couple of magpies. Oh, we could have a bit of a war going on here in a minute. So those magpies have just jumped up on the fence. There's two of them, so there's one there as well. And Carlos over here, where are you, Carlos? Don't think Carlos likes it very much, and I think Carlos is going to have another sweep at him in a minute. I'll stick with this. This could be the best thing ever. Can I also say thank you, a massive thank you to the legend that is John Walton joining the 10-month crew at Domestic, saying can't beat a boop. I just don't think I can put it any better than that, John. I think you've absolutely smashed it. Just reading on Sky Sports that Michael Carrick is now in pole position to become Manchester United interim manager. Awesome. Sorry. Oh, got a tractor coming down. Looks like the National Trust are going to be doing a bit of work down here today. Always good to see. Jonathan Bilbao, thank you, mate, for your continued support as you join the 3-month crew at Domestic. You haven't left a message, but if you want to put a message in the chat, please do, and I will read it out. But thank you for your continued support, buddy. And those hearts I just put in the chat are for you. Saying hello to the person who working on that JCB. Very nice. And so it seems to be really nice to people who work here for the National Trust. They always say hello. We were doing a stream once, and we were in the tent, and one of them just popped in and went, "All right," and I went, watching the stream. I'm like, "Oh, well, thanks, cheers, mate." Which is always nice to hear. Right, on the way out, you can see that we do have a little bit of action. We've got the Jet2 A321neo .com livery coming out. We've also got 2 Ryanairs that look like they're about to begin their pushback. So do you know what? Let's go over to the Ryanairs because we love them on this channel, don't we? Really. All you hear me saying is, "Oh my god, how I love getting a Ryanair on stream." Well, I do when there's no other planes about, so that's always a bonus. Just having a look. Do have another Aer Lingus, another A321. This one's an XLR. So we've got the A321 LR. I'm about to get a 321 XLR coming in this morning. I think we're going for the Grand Slam on them, aren't we? Can we have a 320 Neo as well, please? So you would have heard me discussing Aer Lingus earlier on the show. Had a bit of a moan about him already. Jeff saying, okay, Simon and the 5-star mods have to scoot. Physio appointment, but thanks for a fab start to the day. Catch you all soon. Well, thank you, mate. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat. And yeah, hope your physio appointment goes as well as it can. That's all I can say, really, isn't it? I was going to say have fun, but I just went, it's not going to happen, is it? Dean Stalker, thank you, mate, for your continued support. As you join the 6-month crew at Domestic Delight. Well, thank you so much. Oh, wrong emoji. I will say that we're doing our first away show in a few weeks. So, away from Manchester anyway. It looks like there's going to be another abroad show added to the itinerary as well. So, looking forward to that. We found a bargain yesterday. So we'll be starting getting away soon again. So can't wait for that. So I've already got things booked as well. So should be busy over the next few months. James Watson, yes, the cafe is going back out today. We're looking at about 10:20 for that departure. So hopefully we're still going to be open on this runway right in front of us. Just 2-3 left. So fingers crossed we get that. And if we do, we're going to get the best view of it. Gary Crowson. Sorry, I was just having a drink there. That's why I said Danny rather than Gary. Good morning from Stansted. Well, good morning to you, sir. Great to see you in the stream. And Andy saying, I always wonder why National Trust thinks about the fences being ripped down on the south side. Why they don't just pull them down if they are fine with it. Well, I get why they keep them up, because they want to keep... Their whole thing is to kind of grow the natural land into how it would be naturally and stuff like that. They want to try to keep people off that in order to do that, but at the same time they do come down here once a year and trim the bushes themselves, so that counters that argument. But they might just want to keep people off places, and you know how health and safety is nowadays. These are big slopes that we're going up, so you can imagine them being quite nervous about people going up here, especially when it's very wet and slippery, which cause people to go falling down the slopes, as I've done on more than one occasion here. So there probably are very good reasons to, but you know, as soon as those fences go back up, they go back down, unfortunately. But that's one of those things. And Andy Beckett saying, a car loss factored for you. Crows have the ability to recognise and remember faces, and it's believed they can bear a grudge. Andy, yeah, well, I'm probably guessing you don't know, but Liz did her a thesis on crows, so and I helped a lot with it. I don't mean like write it. I mean I was there doing the counting because you couldn't really see at the time. But I did all the counting of the crows, etc. And I read books on crows. And yes, you're absolutely right in regards to that. They're extremely intelligent. And that's why I'm always nice to Carlos. There you go. Carlos Cam. And the lovely Lana's in the chat. Hello, Lana. And you are joining the 40 Muff crew at Domestic. Well, thank you, Lana, for your continued support. It's always a pleasure to see you in this chat, and I hope you're doing well this Monday morning. Got a bit of a lull going on this morning, haven't we now? But that is over, thankfully, because I've just seen what's coming over. There we go. That's Jet 2 A321neo finally coming over. Also got the Ryanair now on the taxi that we saw push back. Edward Porter saying, got a question, so I know we're going to have another stream from airside again. I mean live, that would be great to see, mate. Not on the cards. I never say never, though. I will say that. I know things can happen, but there's nothing scheduled yet. So for stuff airside. Oh, do you mean like in the terminal? Or are you talking about... Because we've actually done a stream between the two runways. So if you're talking about like at the terminal, in the terminal buildings, yeah, we'll definitely do that next time we go on one of our trips. So yes, if you're on about that, absolutely. We liked doing that last time, and I think we'll definitely add that as a thing going forward. Mr. Pingu, good morning to you, sir. Great to see you. And we've got Diana in the chat. Diane holds a continual grudge against me because I don't get her Egyptian that often. Every time I see her in the chat, she's always going, "Oh, they're getting the Egyptian for me." I'm like, "You, Simon." I just feel that I'm worthless now because I don't get her Egyptian all the time. I just feel devastated. Right. I will say I can see the Aer Lingus A321 just coming around the bushes now, but I'll send it down there when it comes into full view. Steve Carter saying, we found a bargain with TUI to Bulgaria on the 8th of May. 2 weeks, only $656 each, all inclusive. That sounds decent. I am the ultimate person in getting a cheap trip. I'm very cheap. There we go. I can see the police are coming down as well. Getting everyone out today. Ian Livesey, good morning to you, my friend. Yeah, there's another prop over going over the top. John saying that his truck that he brings down with Simon went for a trip on Saturday. Yeah, I mean, Vincent thinks saying it was really icy on there. I know that when I was out on Wednesday, John, it was so icy at the top of the hill. It was really, really bad. So hopefully it's no more problems. Let's say got the police going past now. Give them hello. Right, nice to see the president. I saw them, I think it was last week, down at the bottom of the car park, which, you know, after everything that happened a few weeks ago, it's nice to see. Oh, there's that XLR. And Aaron, I will get to your super chat in a minute, my friend. I've just seen that one. Oh, literally just next bit of the chat. Aaron, thank you so much. Mr. Cathay himself, say with the 100 Hong Kong dollar super chat, saying, enjoy the day and glad you feel better. Don't forget, I'm safe before you do your streams. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? But thank you so much, mate. And hopefully you get to see the wonderful Cathay A350 again in the brand new 80th Anniversary Livery when it goes out, and we'll be up close to that one. But thank you so much, mate, and hope you and the fam are doing well. Herdy saying isn't Counting Crows a band? No comment, Herdy. Aaron, these hearts that I'm putting in for you, bud. Right, that's vacating. We have the Jet 2 coming on now. So this one's off the tenors. Here's the beautiful 321 Neo. Kimmy, take care. Oh, wait a minute. Did I see you going, or did someone just say take care to you? Well, either way. Yeah, it was in the terminal. I get you now. Edward, yeah, we'll do that. No probs. Very nice. Sure you'll all agree. Ryanair coming over. I can also see that the Swiss is pushed, so we're coming back to life again. KLM's pinging round the back. Ton Moore saying morning, Simon, everyone. Good morning to you. And this is the Ryanair 737-800 going out to Milan. Oh, wowzers. Yeah, sounds grim here on Saturday, I must say. Oh well, glad it didn't come out on Sunday. Mark Plevin, great to see you in the chat, and thank you so much for the £2 super chat saying good morning, Simon, mods and chat. Well, thank you, mate. It's good to see you, and hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. Swiss is weaving on the taxi out, and let's just put these hearts in the chat just to say thank you to Mark for his generosity once again. Olivia Ruff, hello there. Saying morning. Well, good morning to you. Hope nursery room was all good today. Ryan Walker, Cafe landed a good while ago, mate. Looking at about an hour and a half ago, if you want to scroll back on the stream. In regard to going out, it's due out about 20 past 10. Yeah, can we still here? It was just I got confused. Just call me dimmer than normal, trust me, I'll take it. It's a hard job, but someone's got to do it. But you're still here, Kiwi. That's what's good. I'm happy about that. And Steve Carter saying, look, it's 2.5k watching and only 896 likes. Come on, peeps. Well, I won't lie. It means I don't have to beg that much more. So if you get there, sooner the better. No more begging from me. I won't ask any of my mods to beg either. And we're all good. So it's for the greater good, as they say. The greater good. If you've got hot fuzz, you know what I'm talking about. Cathay Highland saying, good morning, everyone. I was at the airport pub yesterday for my daughter's 18th birthday. Weather was absolutely awful. Yeah, I was talking about this before, Cathay. Particularly in the evening. It really started blowing, didn't it? And, there was a bit of rain on it. So it wasn't particularly good. But, yeah, it was absolutely howling. I mean, I had to go to a shop and... there were a fair few wheelie bins that had been knocked over, so it wasn't the best yesterday. All good now. So we've got the Swiss A320 Neo making its way over towards us. Going back to Zurich. Right at the bottom of the chat. Boom. Paul Hilbert is back in the chat. He's having a little 5-minute break. Oh, you deserve it, mate. We all need those breaks, especially on a Monday. So around the back, we've got the KLM that looks like it's... it hasn't started its taxi yet, but it should be in a second. We've got the Jet 2 that's going to Madeira. There goes the beautiful Swiss. As I was saying, it's blowy over in Glasgow. I could well imagine. Not far from the coast, are you really? But people talk about having a drink at this time. I encourage it. Right. Well, wonderful staff over in that tower. We talking to this Ryanair. Well, the ones on radar will be, which is actually down here. So, but they'll be having a chat to this Ryanair. It's coming in from Krakow now, using 737-800. And Olivia saying nursery run was okay last week and today. My daughter has been very upset, so it's been really hard to get her into nursery. I know. I guess at times it is really difficult, but you just got to keep at it, don't you? You can't. You got to reassure them best you can, and then get them there. Ian J, no problem. Saying sorry, just liked. Forgot to do it earlier. Well, I appreciate it. Hi there. Oh, John Walton saying one last push to keep Simon quiet. See, look, I can't put it any better than that. We all need a push to shut me up. So 46 more likes to go, and then we're all good. Can't complain in regards of that. Silver Gardens Brewery, good morning to you. And thank you to the lovely Jodie N, who's joining the 2-month crew at Domestic, saying, wow, 2 months down. Cheers, Think Planes. Well, thank you, Jodie. Do appreciate your mega support. And I'm putting these hearts in just to say thank you to you. Boom. Back of the net. Oh, no, I can't do the begging. I just going, no, we like the begging. I don't know. That's why I try and get it over and done with as soon as possible. Get to 1,000 likes, and then after that, it's easy as pie. And then it's like like on Amazon Prime, if you watch a film and they got the adverts and they go top heavy in the first 15-20 minutes, and then after that you got no adverts for the rest of the films or stuff like that. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to encourage that. KLM coming in. That Ryanair from Krakow is just coming into view now, so I will send the camera down there. Yeah, do you know what? That's very true in regards to what you say, Olivia. It is, you've set up that routine prior, around September, and then you've had that time off at Christmas and where she's just having a lot of fun and, a lot of stimulation, like in regards of like presents and good times like that, and then, getting her back into the routine, it can be quite disruptive, but hopefully she'll be back in that routine in no time. Very nice. And that KLM should be popping over now, so we're going to move on to that. Just because the KLM's far superior to a Ryanair, even if it's the same plane. So hopefully things are getting back to normal at Amsterdam Schiphol this week. They must have had their week from hell last week with the bad weather, etc. So hopefully they have like a nice calm week and everything can get sorted. Be so much disruption for them to deal with, but that's how it goes. And Tessa from Brisbane, hello there, joining the 2-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying g'day Simon, mods and chatters. Thank you for 2 months of awesome streams. Well, thank you for the support and the kind words. I do really appreciate it. I'm going to put some hearts in the chat just for you. Nice to do this mini milestones today. I do like doing the milestones. So I think it's an important thing to do. Still to say thank you for your continued support. Oh, are we going to come down in front of us on Victor Bravo? I think they might do. Hopefully they haven't got a slot delay and they go down to the bottom. So fingers crossed. Eden above saying who will be live on the 28th. I don't know what day the 28th is, so you'd have to tell me first. Then I'll be able to tell you. David saying Turkish alert, 26 minutes, 1K alert, we're 15 likes away. We're on it. Yeah, Jim C's on it. He's like going, what day is it, mate? Yeah, we don't deal on like dates. We just deal with what day of the week it is, and I can be able to tell you who's in and out on the streams. Paulymon saying, I think that Ryanair was my boyfriend, but I'm not sure. I'm new to this. Where's he flying off to? So I'm happy to try and work it out for you. I don't even know, to be honest, so half the time. So I think you're probably doing a better job than I am. It's a Wednesday. If it's the morning, I'll be around. Well, I should be. You know me, I'm always skiving. Hashtag part-time side. Oh, 28th, let me think. I think I'm around for that. I'll have a look in a minute. Right. Prop. There goes the Arini in the ex-Avianca liveried ATR 72, going back to Guernsey. Oh, heard he knows what day it is just because it's payday. There you go. You can tell what that man's thinking about. Top man, I like that. I'm single-minded, just like payday. Give me payday. I know where you're coming from on that one, to be honest. Well, hopefully I'm right. I'm just double checking something because I know should be back. Yeah. Should be good. Should be good for that. Sorry, I just have to double check something and work it out in my head. But yeah, I'm back for that Wednesday. So yeah, sorted. Strip Clips, hello there, saying, morning all, I've just rewound back to watch the stunning Cathay Pacific Retro 350 landing. It's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely, mate. It was just refreshing and so nice to see. And seeing such a classic back here at Manchester again. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm guessing Scary 2002 won't be booking an Arini flight based on that comment in the next few weeks. And we're at 1k likes, so thank you to everybody who's hit that like button this morning. I do hark on about it, but I am eternally grateful for that. It's a nice little mark to hit, just to say, just to keep pushing us out there just that little bit more. So thank you to everyone who's helped out for that, and those people who shouted it out as well, to try and get us up there double quick. Thank you to them. Harry saying, Mum flight coming in on the, is it next one or the next one after that? Tenors. I can see it. Cool, I will get that for you. Well, I'll try my best. I'm a bit rubbish at the streaming malarkey, mate. Diego Wood saying, hi, just see the 787 route to Cancun and radar. Good morning from here. Well, good morning to you. Guessing we're talking about this one. Yes, we are. Lee Garnett, no, you're the first person to mention it, and I will read it out in a moment. I'm sure everyone in the chat's read it already, to be honest, but yeah, I'll read it out. It's the real deal, eh? How are you doing, Sarah? Sarah, I've got to be honest, I've not heard that route. Now, I heard when the Aer Lingus thing was first mooted that, it looks like they're looking to cease operations. I did hear JetBlue being mentioned. There's a lot of rumours going around at the moment, and the rumours that I've heard don't involve JetBlue. But I could be wrong, I don't hear everything. I'm the first to admit that. I do hear a lot, but I've not heard JetBlue being mentioned. Let's say, Aer Lingus still haven't finalised their position. They have stopped ticket sales after March 31st. That's one thing they've definitely done. Beautiful. But there's a couple of things that we need to have happen first. I think we would need Aer Lingus to finalise their position. I think, hey mate, you alright? We definitely need them to finalise their position in regards of what they're doing going forward. I know that they've said that they're not going to have any ticket sales past the end of March, which, let's be honest, doesn't sound good for an airline, does it? Going forward is a progression, especially during this time of year where they do most of their sales, so that doesn't look good. But then we'll see what their position is, what position of the airport is, and then if anyone puts those tenders in. But I say JetBlue's not one I've really heard mentioned. I have heard it on the rumour mill, but not from the sources who I would say are reliable. There you go. That's what I should have said. Well, Scary, that's a very good point that you make. It's a very, very good point, mate. So Scary saying, I can't imagine IAG will let those slots go if Aer Lingus don't have the aircraft to continue. Surely their sister airline does. Well, it's a very good point that you make. I'll leave that one there. Oh, it's flying from Bologna. We did get that one, I'm sure I did. The Ryanair from Tenerife will be next in, and I did say we'll be getting that. There was another comment that I wanted to read out. Lee Garner saying, not sure if this has already been mentioned, but on this day in 1970 was the first 747 transatlantic flight from New York to Heathrow with paying passengers. And it's the Cathay Retro inadvertently chose today to come in. That's a nice kind of 2-for-1, isn't it? That's a nice anniversary to mention. Significant. Wish Cathay still sent the 74s in, the cargo ones in here. That'd be nice. Don't think that's going to happen. So KLM just waiting for this Ryanair just to get that a little bit closer for separation purposes, and then they'll let this one go. Hopefully we can get both of these. Doesn't come into view, so I can stay on this one. And we have a lovely Wendy in the chat. Sure, Wendy loves this KLM. Right, Ryanair from Tenerife. It's taken 3 hours 41 minutes for this flight to arrive. Had a couple of twitchy moments there, but the wing's nice and level now. It's EasyJet. And that EasyJet is off to Lisbon using their A320neo. Marilyn saying Volk is the KLM's name, meaning falcon. Well, keeping the bird chat up this morning, liking it. Thanks for that, Marilyn. Jet 2 A321neo now coming on in front of us. This is off to Antalya. It's in the holidays livery, as you can well see. James saying, need to get myself back to Manchester Airport again. Work and life getting in the way. They're awful, them two, aren't they? You just need to chill at times so you can get out and get your geek on. EasyJet. Going out to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport now using an A320 CEO. And on final, we have the SAS coming in from Copenhagen. And that SAS has arrived, so I'll stay on this EasyJet for a sec. Andy saying, I guess Virgin's the only option for Orlando in the meantime. Wonder if they will send the price up even more. I would say that it's likely that you'll probably see a price increase there. I think the interesting one for me is what TUI's going to do. Are we going to see TUI kind of try to... market Orlando again, even though they're probably not the best airport for that? We'll have to see. But as I say, there are rumours about somebody else coming to take over the Aer Lingus slot. We'll just have to see what happens with that. But say once I'm told I can say something, I will say something. But just have to see. Ryanair coming in from Malaga will be next. Just popping over the bushes. Didn't get to see the SAS, unfortunately. It's in the new livery as well. Using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. Eden above saying that EasyJet had all of its blinds down. I didn't see that. Good spot if that's the case. And Val Smith saying, what a great day to be alive from South Cumbria. Well, seems like someone's in a particularly good mood. I like that. I'm going to try and rob that mood from you. But I hope you're doing well. Good to see you having a good day. John Walton, yeah, I mean, I have heard the American Airlines the rumour, but again, that was because it was mooted because it was in the One World Alliance, and I'm still sceptical about routes from America at the moment with American Airlines. I just don't think they bother just because of the lack of market. But we shall see. I've been wrong before and I'll be wrong again. But it would be nice for that. Very nice. And thank you to the lovely Sarah Deal joining the 3-year crew at Domestic, saying it's great watching today, saying I love Manchester. I think you got great taste then. Sending a love back to Boston, but thank you, Sarah. Always a pleasure to see you in the streams, and I will get in the chat just to say thank you in a sec. One sec. There you go, Sarah. Thank you. Right. Next in. Turkish. Let's see if I can get Turkish because we all know my record. It's spectacularly bad. But we shall see if I can get it. Looks like there we go, that Virgin A330 has been taken to stand. See, it's under tow. Eden above, are you listening on comms? Fair few people making their way out now for a good old glory hunt, and who can blame them? Can't beat a good old glory hunt. I know that's the reason I'm out today. So I can't say anything. Anthony Howard saying, just watch the Cathay arrival back. Why do retro liveries and planes look so cool? It's because we've loved them so much. I mean, especially if you're of a certain age, might be. It's good to kind of, bring back those memories and stir it up again, isn't it? So I think that's why we do like them so much. Unless it's a livery that you really hated back in the day, which wouldn't be good. Okay, thanks for that, Eden. Turkish has just passed John Lewis, so should be with us in the next minute or so. So look, can't see it yet, but it should be in a sec. Just have a quick look over at Signature. Got a few jets in. I can see that making its way up from the south, we've got the Kuwaiti Airways A330 Neo. It's the 800 variant, which is the rare one. But that Turkish is coming into view now, so I better not go off it, otherwise I'll just disappoint everyone watching. Having said that, the camera doesn't want to focus on it. I think that's like it's trying to tell me something. Nice touchdown there. Oh, I've got something in my eye. Oh, I'm just crying because it's emotional. Dean Vans, do you want to put that in again? I don't get what you try to say there, mate. But if you put it in again, I'll happily try to answer your question. Tina Stockman saying, morning sound, hope you feel much better. I'm getting there, say. I'm like nowhere near 100%, but fingers crossed, over the next few days I start getting there. But there was no way I was missing this cafe today, so I just went, suck it up, lad, and go out. Thank you, Graham. See, Graham appreciates me getting that Turkish. The running joke there. Jim saying, sadly, next 4 weeks I'm working Monday to Friday, dreading full-time hours again. Oh, you love it really, Jim. Got a TUI coming out. This TUI will be off to Agadir. Ryan Walker asking, when is it single ops again? It'll be single ops at 11 a.m. Just looking for a time slot on the cafe. Bear me a sec. Departure 10:20. Yeah, they're looking for an on-time departure, so does bode well for us. So fingers crossed that we do get the cafe coming out over here. Dean Van saying, how long into the stream will I see the cafe? About 2 hours into it, mate, and around that time. About an hour 40, about an hour 50 to 55 it'll be. There you go. Geordie Bear saying 1 hour 59 for the cafe. Legend. Thanks for doing that, mate. Carrot, no, I'm not. As I say, it's why I cancelled the stream yesterday. So I woke up. So I felt great on the Saturday. Got outside, got a bit of fresh air and stuff like that, and I actually felt okay. But woke up on the Sunday morning and I was just so ill. I just couldn't move. I was just so lethargic. I was saying to the chat before, it took me in order to write that kind of message that I put, saying sorry I can't stream and all that, it took me about an hour and... Well, no, it didn't take me an hour. It took me about 25 minutes to do it. It took ages to do it. I was just that sore. I was just like... And I couldn't think properly either, which if most people... All my mods will turn around and say, well, you can't think anyway. That's true. I can't argue with that. But everything just took me just that little bit longer. So, yeah, it wasn't great. Hope none of you get this bug as well, because I know that some of you have already. It's not been great. Richard Dowd, good morning to you, my friend. Mark Walsh said, I really hope they open up some bus drone jobs at the airport soon so I can come back and work there. They were advertising not that long ago, mate. So my understanding is that position's kind of always open. Have you been to the jobs fair that they do? Usually it's at like the forum. Keep an eye out for those dates. I don't have them to hand, I've got to be honest, but I know that there will be another one due quite soon. Try to do them quarterly. I'll ask my mate as well. Mark, coming back into the stream, next stream will probably be Wednesday. I'll see if I can get a rough guesstimate for you. Casual Canadian saying I missed the 80 years livery. We'll just go back to 2 hours into the stream and you can see it. You don't have to see it live. This is whether you've seen it or not. Also, it's not going to be too long now. Probably about another 20 minutes, and then we'll see see that plane coming out. So not long to wait. Let's say it's due out. The actual takeoff time is estimated at 10:25, so not too long. And that's my first arrival that I've missed today. Is that Logan Air? Wasn't paying attention. So 2E73 off to Agadir now. Yep, so Rich Dowd saying 2 hours and 2 minutes. So between 2 hours and 2 hours and 2 minutes is where you want to look at the stream. So there you go. And Mike K letting us know that the Jeanyao 787-9 in the Chinese Silk Rhythm livery is now pushing. Thanks, Mike. And Dean Evans saying that cafe's lovely. I would have to agree, mate. And thank you, Carrie. Really does mean a lot. Crowds are amassing, I will tell you that now. On the mound next to me, there's 6 people with the togs out, all the tographers. A couple next to me, got another lady filming next to me as well. It's getting busy. And I'm going to throw the camera down to the bottom now because we do have another arrival. Got a Ryanair coming on via Victor Bravo right in front of us. This is KLM, I think it's the A321neo coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Coming into view now. Nice bit of focus there. Oh, you know where I'm going on this one. Oh. That was loud. And yes, it's looking pretty busy around the back now. Do you have that Q80 now on finals, just passing Stockport, coming up to John Lewis? And that went up pretty steeply, that Ryanair. Who are you off to again? Off to Bologna. Oh, that was the one that we wanted to get. Oh, well, I tell you what, your boyfriend absolutely sent that one. Ryanair, going to Dublin now. And that Jeanyao is now on the taxi towards us. Next arrival, which is that Q80 A330-800, is that's a pop interview. It's taken 6 hours and 35 minutes in order to get here this morning. So do you know what? Whilst I love a Ryanair, yeah, right. Let's send it down there. Everyone's saying congratulations to Sarah, and I've got to go back through the chat. Oh, congratulations, Sarah. just seeing that. Oh, lovely to hear. Lovely. Good looking plane, that. Especially when it doesn't have those horrible decals on it. So, just going back to Sarah, saying many congratulations to you, because you're going to become a grandma for the second time in August, and you're thinking it'll be a girl. Oh, well, lovely to hear, and let's see some hearts in the chat, saying congratulations to Sarah. Well, Lana's off to the opticians. Is this where I should have gone to Specsavers, or do I zip it, Lana? I think I'll just zip it. Mighty Orange now on the roll, using their A320 Neo. And Liberator 74, hello there, great to see you. And just say that EasyJet was off to Copenhagen. Jet 2 737-800 lined up, ready to go. This is going to be going up to Fuerteventura. Emirates is now pinging, so we'll have that coming out. For once, I think the Emirates is going to be playing second fiddle to another aircraft, which is the Cathay, of course. So, going to have some cracking action for you. Get those brews on and relax. Saying not often you see an A330 wearing eyeliner. fooled him for a second. Wow. How's aviation saying? Morning Think Planes, love your work. Wish I could give you a super chat. Oh, but broke. Don't worry about it, honestly. All I ask, and this is the one thing I say, because I understand that a lot of people just aren't in the position where they can just go, oh, well, I could, put a super chat in, or I could be a member. Just hit that like button. Just hit that like button. That's all you'll ever hear me ask, and I think we're all good then. Yeah? So hit that like button for us, and that's more than enough. But thank you for your kind words. Rod Gill's in the chat. Morning, Rod. How you doing, mate? And I did notice... Caroline. Sorry. Oh, the Robin's in the chats. Oh, it's crazy. Like, sometimes in the morning, he'll actually come up with foot and half out legs. It's like, I don't know what he's trying to do, but, I'll take it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I've got these. I've got noise cancelling, so it's like... The thing is, when it gets busy on one of these days, I actually start focusing on other people. So on the busy days, I'll put these on. Yeah, it's all right, mate. You're always good. Don't worry about that. Jeanyao, now coming on. So yeah, I was just saying that on the days where it's busy and there's going to be a lot of people around, I do get distracted. I start listening to other people's conversations, if they're quite close to me. So I always decide to wear a set of noise cancelling headphones when I'm streaming, so I can just literally concentrate on the channel. It does work a lot better for me. EasyJet's about to come on. Well, about to land, I should say. And that beautiful Jeanyao will be going out. Let's get on that. Lost focus there for a sec. We'll grab it once it gets over the bush. There we go. Craig Mill saying, yeah, I've got a brew, comes in a can. Oh well, mate, it is evening for you, so I'll kind of let you off with that one. And Mike says Emirates has pushed, so that'll be just starting up, and you'll see it making a left turn in a second and taxiing out towards us. Just having a look around the back, see the Q80 making its way down there. We've got the Finnair coming out, which is in 319. On final, we've got the TAP Portugal using the Embraer E190. So let's go on to this. I'm sure it's a Lofty Star Alliance livery. Pretty sure it was before. It is. Going off to Frankfurt using their 319. Mr. Birchie in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Saying, hi, Simon. Great stream. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate it. Say, I'm running on fumes today. So, nice to see so many people enjoying it. So, off to Madeira Funchal. We do have this A321neo. Cheers, Jim, for putting that about dropping a like and a sub. That's all we ask, honestly. It's far more than we could ever want for on stream, so thank you. Sammy saying, hi guys, it's relaxing to watch you. Well, I appreciate that, and I'm glad that you can chill whilst getting a geek on. Tap's just coming from behind the bush, but we're going to stay on this 321neo. Carry, yes, there's quite a few people who've rocked up now, which is totally understandable, isn't it? It's the first time we've got it here at Manchester. And that's at Portugal. Just touching down. Emirates has started his taxi. You can see its big tail moving. And you know what? I want to go onto this. Let me see if I go away. My hit ratio with pilots at Lufthansa is not very good, I will say that. But you never know. Stranger things have happened. And they've been given their clearance immediately. So here we go. Oops. Focus again. There we go. Nigel's over here, and also got the Finnair. On final, got the Brussels Airlines at 319. Vicky Shanners, hello there, great to see you. Casual Canadian, hello there. Nigel's going down Victor Alpha. Scrag, just need to kind of correct, because I know that it has been reported kind of incorrectly by some people. They're not leaving it in March per se as yet. We don't know that. What they've said is that they're not going to be selling any further tickets from March 31st onwards. The official line is that they haven't made a decision about whether they're withdrawing from Manchester. However, I will agree, it does sound like it, doesn't it? But I just, as I say, because you know I run that Facebook page, Manchester Airport Aviation. I have seen people kind of getting muddled up with the two things. So it's important that I kind of stress that one. But regardless, it's not good. Mike letting us know that the inbound EK17 is 59 minutes out. Thank you as always, Mike. An oracle of information if there ever was one. Finnair 319 is lined up now, chasing down its One World cousin. Say Emirates is on the taxi. Just looking to get an update on the Cathay. Got it down as a estimated takeoff time of 10:40. So hopefully it comes out just that little bit earlier. I'm back. Oh, Rod Gill, look great, updating me. And I know he's listening. So saying that the cafe is actually putting down, saying that they're ready to push at 10:20. That'd be really good because, I say, get to 10:40 for estimated takeoff times, then you're starting to get a little bit twitchy. I won't lie. So that's even better. Thanks for that, Rod, for that update, bud. Brussels now touching down. Say coming in from proper Brussels airport. Ain, good morning to you. Sorry I haven't said hello earlier. Nice to see you. The new D9HH, I should say. Hello. I don't even know how to say that, so I just thought I'd just read it out, the letters. Yeah, do you know, I just saw, Sarah, your comment about writing to Aer Lingus. That I think they have set an event, set it up that it's inevitable now, and I don't think they do care. Unfortunately, you know, if you look at the group as a whole, IAG, it's based on that kind of thing. It's effectively, let's back the staff up as much as humanly possible, make them feel fair for their jobs, etc., and we'll do what we need to in order to suit our remit. But we, you know, as I say, it's disappointing for the staff here at Manchester. I think they're the ones I feel sorry for. And do you know what, the ones who I do feel sorry for as well, the passengers who are left in limbo. Because the one thing that I will say, and this is the thing that's probably annoyed me most about the Aer Lingus thing, is that they're saying that they're not selling seats past the 31st of March. You know, you can't book past the 31st March. But it's leaving passengers who got their summer holidays booked, you know, to Orlando, or their winter trips to New York, etc., all on tenterhooks, like going, well, we might not have, you know, we don't have enough money to book another set of flights with Virgin Atlantic at the moment, and we don't know if these flights are going to get cancelled and we're going to get our money back. You know, make a decision one way or the other, so at least these passengers can sort out their holidays for the future. The one thing I can guarantee you is that there's going to be a lot of ill feeling towards Aer Lingus, regardless of whether they stay, whether they go. And I don't think that's going to go away. I think that they will. I think their flights to Dublin and then transiting on for the transatlantic will go down. I think their numbers will go a lot down. As I say, I know that they have the thing that you can pre-clear immigration, which is a fantastic thing, and something I really hope they should have done, wish they'd done at Manchester. However, I think there are going to be a lot of bitter people towards Aer Lingus, and unfortunately, their management deserve it. Anywho, well, Beth Day, it's a good point that you make, saying I wonder if it's to do with them adding more transatlantic flights from Dublin. I do think, and I'm happy to be corrected on this, a lot of it was to do with the environmental cap that is it Eamon, I can't remember his surname, the environment Secretary of State in Ireland, put in place. You know, O'Leary's been moaning about it, and I know Aer Lingus weren't happy with it as well. Well, let's get Emirates out and then I'll continue having a rant. So, this is EK22 going back to Dubai using the mighty Emirates A380. Enjoy. A mighty beast from the east, laying it down there. Awesome. We'll do an extended departure on this. There is a Ryanair touching down, but we can ignore that. But just going back to the Aer Lingus, I think that the changes that they've made means that they can have more aircraft over there. And as a short stop, it's been good to have these aircraft at Manchester because it means they could work around the cut and still make money. But they have actively said, and I will agree with them in regards to that they can make more money from the flights based at Dublin than they can at Manchester currently. The one thing that I have been arguing with people over on social media is there have been a few people from Ireland who've been saying Aer Lingus UK never made a profit, and that's wrong. They have made a profit, and I have been encouraging them to go and check out the accounts, which you can do. So yeah, it's been trying to educate them in regards to that, because there's been a lot of incorrect information being put out there recently. Oh, Andy saying, can you imagine doing a winter stream from Dubai? A380's coming in like Ryanair's. That'd be a dream come true, wouldn't it? I mean, that'd be absolutely amazing. I know Jerry from Big Jet TV did that, didn't he? And that was an absolutely amazing live stream. I was like, wow. Oh, Sutty UK saying, I'll be on EK22 tomorrow. Well, Simon Lowe will get you going out. We'll be get a proper stream catching you. But yes. And Mike Hay letting us know that the Naked Norwegian's about 10 minutes out. And this Ryanair in front of us is off to Riga. Thanks to Mike for that one, because I didn't check it myself. Got one of the Aer Linguses coming over. And I can see that the one we've all been waiting for is now pinging. The Cathay Pacific A350-900 in the 80th anniversary. Looks like it's pushing as well, so it won't be too long before we get that one coming out. Cathay pinging, Cathay pushing. Get on there, people. Good to see. Catherine Adventures, as things stand, it will just be Virgin Atlantic that fly to JFK from Manchester. However, like I say, there are more than better rumours in regards of something that's going to happen. So when it's recorded and put out in the public record, I can discuss it. Until then, I can just give hints. I'm good at doing hints though, but I'll just have to see what happens. And Vision Thing going, think Planes, me and John aren't live until Saturday. Yeah, not even in that conversation, to be honest. Yes, proper Simon. There you go. I'll just clobber it with that one. And looks like the cafe is... Well, it's definitely pushed. But it's not coming out yet. I'm hoping the cafe goes full length. We'll get a good view of it then, if that's the case. Because that bush is doing my head in today. John Walton saying can't get the staff. Yeah. Right, next out using the 737-800. This will be going off to Krakow. And also got VS73 pinging, so we're going to have some cracking movements for you in the next 15-20 minutes. That's if my voice can stay with me. Icelandair's just arrived, but you know what? We've got the Aer Lingus A321 LR, not the XLR, which we know is at the back, so we'll get the LR for now. Well, this one going back to Dublin. You can boo Aer Lingus if you want. You won't see me. You won't see me timing out anyone over that one. Should we make it a regular thing on the channel every time Aer Lingus goes out? Boo! Ah dear. A321neo for Jet 2. Now coming on, taking full length off to Lanzarote. Oh, it's going to be a double A350 sandwich. Well, I was going to say sandwich. You'd have to have something in the middle first, wouldn't you? But yeah, got the two A350s looking to head out towards us. I say they've got the Cathay going back to Hong Kong and the Virgin Atlantic going off to Mickey Mouse Land. Yeah, there you go. There's the green light. Boo. Nice one, Jim. Yeah, I mean, I could find out the loads, but I'm not going to. I'm not really bothered about Aer Lingus loads at the moment. We've got a plane coming in. Yep, so it's the Norwegian coming in from Bergen. And yeah, it's in the knackered livery. We'll get that. Beautiful departure. Cruising altitude, probably until the Emirates comes in. It's probably the time I'm looking at. Liberate 74 said I was on this Jet 2 off to the sun. Wish I was on the Emirates, it just went out before, to be honest. Or the Virgin Atlantic. going off to Orlando. EasyJet. Off to Geneva now. Using an A320-200. I think Tom went off to Geneva yesterday. I think he came back straight away. I know I was supposed to have caught him because he sent me a message. But he would have got some excellent Geneva footage for you. So look forward to seeing that. And it looks like Cathay is on the taxi. It won't be long before we see it. Everyone can't wait for that. I will be checking on my connections in a minute, just making sure the stream won't go down. Yeah, Matt George, I've been on the Cathay and I'd have to agree with you. Fantastic second to none service, my friend. Right. Cathay is now coming out. And if you haven't seen it already, how good is that? Oh, that head-on shot looks so good. I'm just ignoring everything else now. Sorry. Graham, do you know what? It won't bother me that much because you get the tower rotation shot. So I don't mind when we go into single ops here when we're on 2-3s. I think it only affects like you lot watching because you don't get the same sounds that you do when we take off from 2-3 left, so it doesn't bother me per se in regards of streaming. And Virgin is chasing down this beautiful Cathay as well. Well, I'm sure you all love it. I know I do. It is such a good looking plane. So they're just waiting to cross over. There is a Ryanair coming in from Lanzarote now, so you know, we'll stay on that for a little bit longer. It's not in view yet. Just edging up. Oh, Marilyn don't like it. Oh, Marilyn, no. It's gorgeous. I feel like one or two people have said that today. Everyone else loves it. It's a gorgeous looking aircraft. And H-Dot putting the hearts in there. Yeah, just to say, if you're not a member of the channel and you can't put the Cathay tails in there, definitely put those green hearts in there. Just want to see all that colour in the chat, please. That'd be fantastic to see. So, this Ryanair coming in from Lanzarote now. Oh, going heavy on the reverses there. They want to get off that runway as soon as possible. Well, there you go. Cathay will be given clearance now to cross over. 2-3 right. David, no chance of that, mate. Right. We will get this beaut as it goes past the old tower. Gorgeous. So I'm hoping this takes full length and they can absolutely send it. And everyone, yes, thanks Rod. Rod saying they've been told to take full length. Well, so they're going to come down Tango. So, if you don't know, this is the Cathay Pacific in the 80th Anniversary Livery. Beautiful retro livery, I should say. Now coming on. Boom. Absolutely stunning. Do you know what I was looking at? I wasn't looking at the cafe when it rotated. I was actually looking to the left of me, and there's about 10, 12 people there, and every single person there had a smile on their face, which was so lovely to see. Don't really see that often. But yeah, nice to see a plane make so many people happy. And yes, as Mike D says, there was a lot of brake dust coming off that as it departed. It's a nice little banking shot there. I'm going to see if we can catch that again. Well, let's get this Virgin Atlantic going out first. Off to Orlando. effortless power there from the A350 on both departures. Oh, sending it. Airline photo saying I've been editing photos from Kai-Tak with the original livery. Nice to see it again. Absolutely, it's really nice to see, and I'd love to see those photos from Kai-Tak, I won't lie. Right, I can't see. I think that Cathay has gone into the cloud base now, unfortunately, so we'll stick with this Virgin. What is mate? Good to see you. Saying pause the wheels of industry for that departure. And I said back to it. I'll take it easy, mate. Good to see you in, and totally understand that you got work on and everything. So thanks for just popping in for those few moments. I'm not going to go over the rest of the chat. I know that you were absolutely spamming the hell out of it, and I want to say thank you for that. It looked absolutely amazing. I was keeping an eye on it, so thank you to you all for joining in. Let's say you're absolute legends. Jim saying that's me for today, folks. Thanks all, and think planes, and see you on the next one. Well, thank you, Jim, for helping out massively today. You've been an absolute legend. Mike K saying that we've got the Aer Lingus A321 XLR coming out. Yes, I can see that, mate. Thank you for letting me know. Been an absolute ledge today, mate. Next departure should be the Jet 2 to Marrakesh. And sorry if I missed your messages in all that melee, as you can imagine. It was quite busy there. Sorry, mate. Do you know what? Take care, guys, and see you again soon. See you later. It's crazy how noisy it is compared to when I've got my headphones on. But as I say, I need that for like just concentrating. As I say, when it gets really busy out here, it's really hard for me to concentrate on stuff. So yeah, I've learned this the hard way, especially when I'm on the turn-on mount. Oh my goodness, the turn-on mount is ridiculous when there's about 30, 40 people out there, and I just like put my headphones on and I don't hear anything. Adrian Burrows saying we've got 1.2k likes. Well, thank you everyone. Really great that we got up there. So I've seen the conversation that's going on between Vision Thing and Modders, and I'm loving it. One of a dying breed, mate. Aer Lingus, there it is, that beautiful 321 XLR. Greg Mel, take care, mate, and thank you for joining us today. You've been with us throughout. It's always a pleasure to see you in the chat. And Susie as well, who's been here since the scratch, been right at the beginning, saying bye for now. Thank you for streaming this morning. It's been great. Well, I'm glad you've enjoyed it. And Kirsty's there. Hello, Kirst. Good to see you back. Hopefully this one comes down Victor Bravo. I forgot the taxiway there. I think my brain's gone. And Mike K saying Emirates is about 28 minutes out. I say we'll be getting that. Not too long for that now. And the Aer Lingus getting booed. I'm gonna have to swap out the Aer Lingus emoji, aren't I? I might even stick a Ryanair in there just to really annoy them. You know, just like go, well, we'll acknowledge O'Leary now. Finally, O'Leary gets his seat at the table. But the Aer Lingus, you can do one. As I say, and it's not to the pilots, it's not to the cabin crew or anything, it's to do with the management and IAG in particular, who I just don't like. This is a consistent thing for me. I had to go with them when they did the thing with BA cabin crew a good few years ago. I was very vocal in regards of that. I'm just not a big fan of IAG. I will tell you this though, because it's quite a funny one, and you'll probably like this. You will have noticed that I did the short last week with Aer Lingus, and Aer Lingus asked if they could use it. Can you guess what I said to them? Yeah, it wasn't particularly great. Well, Catherine Adventure saying sounds like a good idea. Get an O'Leary emoji. There you go. It'd literally be you lot don't pay enough, or I pay my staff too much. Airports charge me too much emoji. It'd be a good one if you could get an interactive one with O'Leary. Yeah, Kirsty, that's the thing. You know, the one thing I will say is that I do know quite a few of the Aer Lingus staff based here at Manchester, and they are fantastic, like really good. And I know the one thing that people won't moan about are how good the pilots and the cabin crew and the handlers and etc. Because it's all one big kind of package, isn't it? They do a really really good job here at Manchester, and it's those who I really do feel sorry for. They've worked hard. And they've asked for a pay rise. Well, they probably deserve it because their counterparts are getting paid a hell of a lot more. I'm not saying it should be on parity, because I think cost of living in Dublin are totally different to cost of living in Manchester, but they should be getting a bit more. And the company were just absolute tightwads and not really even entertaining it. And yeah, it's going to come to bite him in the backside. That's what I will say. There we go, the Ryanair. They're off to Malaga using the 737 MAX 8. Got the... see you later. We've got the Jet2 A321neo now making its way over towards us. Well, it's actually coming on. Going on to Gran Canaria. And we've got the EasyJet coming back from Oslo. Are we right in that? No, it's going out to Oslo. What do you think? Do you like it? Yeah. See you later, mate. Probably should go on that EasyJet, shouldn't I? Just seen Kimmy's comment. Vision thing, I would not be adverse to that. I'd throw Iberia in there as well while we're at it as well. Unfortunately, we probably have to throw Qatar in it because they're a major shareholder. I like Qatar though. But in regards to parity, I have to be down, straight down the middle and be honest about it. So Kimmy was saying in reply to Vision thing, I was blackballing BA until my aunt added me to her staff travel. I quite like him. The internal conflict. Just like say loads of stuff. Just make sure she doesn't watch the stream, so you'll be all right. And off to Gran Canaria they go. Looking absolutely gorgeous. Looks like they're going right down to the wire with the departures over here on 23 left. We've got the SAS going out now. I'm just having a look at the Loganair. Loganair's taking a left turn, so that's going to be going off 23 right. Let's say we do have the SAS here. Just going to get a quick drink. Hopefully this doesn't take off. Beautiful. Yep, and as Mike K says, that's Loganair is making its way down to the bottom of 2-3 right for its departure. I say I'm really just hanging around for the Emirates now. We'll get that one coming in. So it looks like that Loganair's taking the intersection. So we'll send it down there because otherwise I'll miss it. I'm useless at getting this one at the best of times. So going back to the Isle of Man, we have this ATR 72. Kevin Barry Coleman saying, I will stop lurking and say thank you, Simon, and good evening, and to the mods and all. See you on the next one. Cheers. Well, take care, mate. Always a pleasure to see you in the stream. And as you say, see you on the next one. Will be Wednesday. Hopefully I won't get the killer curse with the lurgy and stuff like that. I should be alright, so hopefully I'll be out nice and early on Wednesday morning. And off to the lovely Isle of Man they go. Off to see lovely Laura, I'm probably guessing. And Kirsty just letting us know that the mighty beast from the east is over Leicester. And I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name, but hello there to you. And he's saying, my friend, hello. Well, hello to you. It's great to welcome you into the stream. British Airways is pinging round the back. Also got a TUI going to Gran Canaria. I won't lie, this is so you know when you always have a special movement in, the one thing I always do is I always hang around for about 15-20 minutes after, because oh my god, the car park is an absolute mess. It's I just don't even entertain that one. Oh, and Andrew Hammersley saying, first time on the channel, love it, pal. Well, I'm glad you do. Great to always welcome so many new people, but oh bless, it's always a pleasure. Part-timers. But EasyJet to Oslo going around the back. Say BA. I thought was coming out. That one's the one that's just come in. So next arrival will be the EasyJet from Zurich. Just about to put it down now. And I think the ops vehicle is just coming over here now just to do its inspection prior to closing it on 2-3 left. Sarah saying, I am the only one. I'm only because I watch Simon and enjoy all the best mods on the planet. Oh, well, I like the bit about the mods. The rest of us just... The Simon bit's rubbish. You know, I'm rubbish. Well, thank you, Sarah. I do really appreciate it. It's always lovely to see you in the chat. Kirsty saying, Mum and Dad have booked another flight. Oh, saying, in June on a Friday flight. I promise they aren't going to Mahon just for you. They so are. They want me to sing Mahon, Mahon, Mahon. Check it out. I've done it once today already, even though we don't have any Mahon flights. But, you know, I will do my best to capture them. But look forward to that. Don't say, when did you say it was? In June. Well, I haven't got anything booked in June, so at the moment it's a free book. So, all good. On final, as the flight Mike told us about before, it's from Montego Bay. Did you say it was heavily delayed, Mike? I'm pretty sure you did. It's taken 7 hours and 52 for it to get here today, and using the 787-9 Dreamliner. And as soon as it gets here, I will send it down there. Oh, look, there we've got the ops car. As I say, they're just checking out the taxiway, checking out the runway, making sure there's nothing on there. And if there were any surface defects, now's the time for them to actually deal with it. So they'd be checking out. They were landing on here this morning. I don't want to stick his face in the stream because I don't like doing that. So I will throw it down to the bottom. Oh, Kirsty. Trust me, I will bring my other camera set up so I can crop in on them as well. Also got the Tui to Punta Cana coming out on the taxi. In addition to that, we also have the Tui 737-800 that's going to go to Gran Canaria. Now we've got the PC-12. Yes, we've got the PC-12 for Silver Aviation. That's now pinging. So, a little bit of prop action for you. Well, just single prop action, isn't it? Pegasus from Istanbul using their A321neo is on final and will be number one to land. And Sarah's saying, Simon and Liz, I may surprise you and just show up sometime this year. We'll be bringing my presence, my humour, my goodness, and my opinions about aviation. I can't wait. Well, if you do you know what? It'd be lovely to see you, Sarah. Welcome you over to Manchester. Make sure you come in the summer because it's not that muddy then. Well, the theory works that it shouldn't be that muddy then, but you never know with Manchester here in our summers. Probably more muddy than it is now. But no, it'd be lovely to see you because I say we keep saying we've got Boston, but that's just not happening at the moment. But it would be great to see you. Kimmy saying, I think I'm going to have to call it a day, gang. The screen is making my headache worse, so I'm signing off for work for the day as well. Well, take care. As I say, I hope it's not the thing that I've had, because if it is, you're going to be not too great for the next few days. But hoping that you feel better soon, Kimmy. Take care. And it was my pleasure streaming today as well, Kimmy. Just saw the second part of the message. Mike K saying, Tuij decided to call in at Cardiff yesterday morning on the way back from Bridgetown. That's nice of him, isn't it? I did see someone who was on that flight was actually in the stream this morning, you know, before I started streaming, and they put that message in there. I didn't actually read that out. I just thought, I'll just leave that one. But I can imagine. I think they had a good 3.5 hour journey on a coach, they said, coming back up to Manchester, so not the best. So, we do have this flight coming in from Istanbul now. Peter, hello there from Frankfurt in Germany. Lovely to welcome you into the chat. I hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. Oh, well. Op's absolutely killing it down there. There we go. So, 2-3 left, looks all good. So I think that'll be the last inspection that they do there. And they'll move across to 2-3 right. Probably have a brew after that. Okay, we've got this TUI Dreamliner making its way out. Say, memory says, right, it's going off to Punta Cana. So that's going to take a left turn and go down to the bottom. In regards of the Emirates, past Dane, and it's making its way to us. So it should be here with us in about 7 or 8 minutes, Mike's saying. So number 3 to come in. So not that long. So I think we'll get the Emirates, and then we'll be looking at the TUI Dreamliner departure as well. I think that should be in the same kind of time frame. First in will be the Ryanair that we saw go out to Limoges this morning. That's returning. And then it'll be the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 for Ryanair coming in from Copenhagen. Yeah, VT, I agree. He probably needed some maintenance. Decided cheaper to go straight to Cardiff and ship passengers onward than turn around in Manchester and go back to Cardiff. Yeah, probably. They do love a positioning flight though, TUI, don't they? We do talk about this. I was talking to Think Tom. It was a while ago, and we were trying to work out roughly how much it must cost for them to do that, or the positioning of flights. You know, like we had the Glasgow flight this morning and stuff like that. You know, they do a lot, don't they? Even on the 737s, you know, their Dreamliners in particular, they position around a hell of a lot. And there's a lot of money that goes into those positioning flights, especially, you know, because they're empty. They have to pay for the pilots still. Oh my goodness. It's I winch just thinking about it. It's needs must. Ryanair 737 coming in from Limoges now. You alright, Jack? How you doing, mate? Mum's making a brew. I hope she's making you a drink while she's at it as well, Jack. But hope you had a good birthday. Not that long ago now, was it? But always good to see you in the chat, buddy, and hope you're enjoying your football as well. So they're vacating now. That TUI Dreamliner is making its way down to the bottom. Next out will be the TUI to Gran Canaria, using the 737-800. John Walton, mate, it's going to be good when we get to April and we go back to summer ops, as I say. Just in case you don't know, because I know we do have quite a lot of new people join us. We have 2 lots of ops over a year, and we're in winter ops at the moment, which means they don't fully use this second runway, 2-3 left, the one that you can see the zebra stripes on, or 05 right, all the time, just because there's reduced flights over the winter period, so they don't really need it all the time. So as like I say, at the moment it's 6:30 in the morning, 3 till 11, and then from 4 till 8 on weekdays. But when we get to spring, or April the 1st, hopefully, we will go on to using this runway all day, and that's when we have a lot of fun here. TUI now departing to Gran Canaria. Cruising altitude saying, will you be watching the TUI go to Hurghada? Any particular reason why you want me to watch the TUI go to Hurghada? Well, Sarah just wants to come over for one of John Walt's cakes. Don't blame her, to be honest. Ryanair from Copenhagen now touching down. And then it will be the beast from the east. Mike saying it's PC12 out next. Peter, sorry I missed your message saying weather update for Frankfurt. First snow, then freezing rain, risk of icy conditions, 0 degrees, and 100 flights cancelled from Frankfurt. Well, it's not a surprise, is it? These things kind of do happen. I don't know why I went off that one, but I'm probably getting a bit tired, I'll be honest. Emirates now just passing Stockport. At cruising altitude, I will get that Hurghada flight for you. There you go. Actually, throw it onto you there. There they go. So we'll get this one. Yeah, cruising altitude. That is a good enough reason for me to stay for an extra plane. So we'll get your parents flying out. PC12, as Mike says, is on its way. I can see it moving on flight radar. There it is. Oh, I got it for once. So proud of myself. Mike saying Emirates has just been told expect turbulence from departing aircraft. Well, PC12, we all know that the weight turbulence from a PC12 is significant. Yeah, I'll just leave that one there. No, Kirsty, it's great to have Jack in the chat. Tell him I hope he has a good day, and always a pleasure to see him in here. These engines. Oh, look at the spray. Epic reverser action from them inboards. Wow. Oh no, Kirsty, it's better having Jack on your account. It's because it's better to have him in the chat. He's a better mod. I'm kidding. I love you, Kirst. You're the best mod. But thank you to everyone who put those Emirates emojis in there. I'm going to read them all out. Kirsty, absolutely smashing it first. Graham C, Olivia Ruff, Sarah Deal, Graham Tannehill. Hey Graham, good to see you in there, mate. You've been like, Graham's been like second to comment on the chat, I think, for the last 2 streams. So Graham, I know you're going to get to number 1, mate. So keep it up. Mike, Graham S, Olivia, Paul 787, H dot, Lucy C, absolutely smashing it. So thank you so much, and thank you so much to Lady X Calamity with the $2 Canadian super chat. Well, thank you so much for that, and I will throw some hearts in the chat in a moment. I'm just seeing if that 2 is on there, and I can't see it. I'm just going to throw it down there because I just need to do one thing and put those hearts in the chat. I can hear it. Boom. Those are for you. Thank you so much. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And can I also say a massive thank you to Legend Nice H dot, one of our just one of our favourite people to see in the chat, with the One Think Planes membership, and that's gone to Dave A350. So Dave, if you're around in the chat, please pop in and say thank you for that membership. And say, without kind people like H dot, who's been in since the start this morning, won't be able to do what we do. So thank you, H dot. And I'm just going to put these hearts in there. Boom. Sorry, that's why I couldn't pan on that. Right. Next out will be the Ryanair, and then it's the TUI that we want, and then I'm gonna rest up. I won't lie to you, because I've still got this book. I'm absolutely exhausted. So, I think I'm probably gonna get in. I'm gonna have to sack off all the other stuff I gotta do and have a kip for a bit. Oh, trust me, Lady Calamity. It's it's very generous of you. One thing we don't is ask for that kind of support, but when we get it, we are eternally grateful for it. So thank you so much. So Emirates just going past signature. Well, in a second it will do. And as Mike K says, the Ryanair 737-800 to Tenerife will be next out. And that's on the roll, so let's move on to that. And TUI to Hurghada's third to depart. Oh no, sir, you've had a nightmare. EasyJet, about to touch down. Just ignore the Hainan, everyone. Well, Emirates is just waiting for the Hainan to go out. Hopefully they should be able to get the next 2 aircraft on departure. First will be the EasyJet, not the EasyJet, the Ryanair to Budapest, using 737-800, and then it will be the TUI to Hurghada. Oh yeah, Dave, don't worry, I will be doing that, mate. As I say, I'll see how I feel. I'd like to get into a normal schedule already, but as I say, I feel exhausted. So I'll see how I feel once I get back. Adrian Burrows saying, thanks for a fantastic stream, Simon. Thank you, mods. Great job as always. In a lively chat. Exactly. Well, thank you for joining us, mate. And thank you for your kind words. I know both myself and the mods really do appreciate it. And our final plane of the show. Oh, should I stay for the Hainan? I'll stay for the Hainan. I like the Hainan. So not our final plane of the show. Is this TUI to Hurghada? So we'll get the Hainan A330. I think that'll give us enough space. Oh yeah, they should get that one out straight away. So don't mind doing that. So using 737 MAX 8 for this one. Yes, as you say, Dave, mods doing an absolutely amazing job today, so thank you to them. I'm going to put some 5-star mods in there. Thank you, mods. Sean Mason saying, looks like I've arrived to see the car speeding off into the distance as usual. Sorry about that. I'm just there too early in the morning. I've got to convert you all into being early birds. Yeah, Graham, not happening. If you said nice things about Man United earlier, I would have probably entertained it, but not now, mate. Plus Vision Thing said he'd come down and thump me. Well, I hope your parents have a fantastic time over in Egypt. Next out is another TUI 737 MAX 8. This one's going to Birmingham, so should be up relatively early. And Marilyn, thank you so much for your kind words, and it's always a pleasure to welcome you into the chat. I'm not going to talk about your taste in regards of aircraft liveries. I think we'll just leave that one there between you and me. No, I'm only kidding. No, Marilyn, it's always a pleasure to welcome you, and I hope you're doing well. So take care. I'll see you again soon. Kirsty saying stay so we can watch Vision Thing lamp you. It's too slow to lamp me, to be honest. He's got the reflexes of a sloth. He's literally just going to pop up in the chat and go, what? There we go. Paul, thank you so much, mate. Thank you for your support. Saying thanks for another great stream. Well, another great show, he says, Simon. Thanks to our great 5-star mods. Mike D saying, Man United does retro uniforms right. It should do, mate, because then we'd probably play better. Marilyn, take care. John Hume saying, thought I might have made it back for the pacer, but caught up now. Thanks, Bonnie Lad, for the stream, and thanks to all our 5-star mods. Absolutely, the mods have been absolutely amazing today. So, but thank you to you, and great to see you in there. And of course, Heinen is down there, and it's been made to wait because the I've got a prop coming in, which is probably going to take 20 minutes to get here. But hey ho, as I say, I will get that Heinen. Lucy C, thank you so much. Thanks, Simon. Awesome stream, and I hope streaming today doesn't knock you back in terms of your lurgy, mate. Same here. I won't lie. I would like to be back to some sort of normality. So fingers crossed. But I had to be out for today. It's such a good plane that there's times where you can't be bothered editing videos, but this one I can hardly wait to have a bit of an edit on, do a short, and I might even do a full video. So getting both the arrival and the departure. And Olivia Ruff saying, thanks Simon and mods for a great stream. Well, thank you, Olivia, do appreciate it. And thank you, Graham S as well, bud. What I will say is, in regards to scheduling for this week, I should be out on Wednesday early doors as always, and hopefully that'll definitely mean I'll be out on Friday as well. In regards to tonight, remember the lads from Flight, Thierry and Rob will be out. I think it's from 7 o'clock. I'm always happy to be corrected on that one. So if you want a bit of evening Emirates action, you know where to come for that. Should be a cracking laugh with them. And tomorrow morning, you've got the legend like Simon Lowe back out. So nice to cover those flights and in the morning. And yeah, please check that out. I would say Drones and Planes Run, but they're not on Saturday, so I'll shout them out on Friday. I don't think Vision Thing's in the chat, so I think we can take the mick out of him if you want. Scary 2002 and saying another great stream in the bag. Thanks, Simon, mods, and in chat entertainers. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Do you know what? I've just been really appreciative of the mods and everything, but it's also you guys in the chat who keep the chat ticking over and stuff like that. There are times at the moment where there's not a lot of planes and stuff like that, but you keep the chat flowing, and when that happens, it makes the stream just go so much quicker. And I don't mind getting behind in the chat because I know I can catch up during those little spots. So all good. And as Olivia says, the flight are on tonight at 7 p.m. So there we go. Oh, there he is. He's back. Saying, what? Oh, good to see you, ET. One of our awesome mods. And Jodie N, thank you so much. Honestly, they could have got 4 planes out by now. This prop's only coming up to John Lewis. It's just past John Lewis, has it? Yeah, it's just past John Lewis. No, actually, it's coming up to John Lewis. Stand corrected once again. It's absolutely crazy. But, oh well. I'm only probably complaining about that just because I'm not feeling great. Normally I'd just be, yeah, whatever. But Mike K's been an absolute legend, and I say, so have the rest of the mods. Adrian was in there before. We've got Kirsty in there now. Vision Thing. Who else was in there? What else was in for a bit? Jim C absolutely smashed it today. I know Claire was in for a little bit earlier this morning, so thank you to them. If I've forgotten anyone, I do apologise. Oh, Hurdy was in. Don't forget Hurdy. He's a ledge. So, yes. Thank you to them. Right, finally, that prop is in view. And the legend is Mike K. Words just fail me when it comes to Mike. Absolutely smashing it. Taxing care in the community. Right. Hopefully That means we can get the Hainan on here. Oh, thanks, Kirst. Good news. Hainan is coming on. So there we go. Do you know what's really weird? The only person who's remaining is just literally walking off the mound now. Oh, are they? No, they're staying. Okay, I'm wrong. I was about to say, it's going to be a case of everyone, when I got here, there was nobody here. And when I'm leaving, there was going to be nobody here as well. But I'm actually wrong in regard to that. And he's just going to another spot. But Kirsty's saying love to Liz. Maybe. And she's being annoying. Thank you, Olivia. And we are finishing the show with a Hainan A330 going to Beijing. I know the Turkish behind it, but I think I caught the Turkish coming in, and we can't have me catching two in a stream. It's unheard of. So enjoy this one. Sarah, you can tell me. I won't tell anyone, honest. Well, there we go. What a way to finish the show. So, thank you to you all today. Thank you for joining us. Thank you if you liked the stream. It was great. We got up to 1,000 so quickly. So thanks for that. I'm also going to say thank you to everyone who helped support the stream, be it by renewing your memberships, becoming members. We had a fair few becoming members today. Try to get my laptop without knocking the buggy over. That wouldn't be a good idea. Thank you to people who kindly gave super chats, super stickers, and buy me kebabs. So thank you to you all. Mods, as you know, you've been absolutely next level, so thank you so much for that. I'm going to be getting off now, so thank you all. Please take care, and I'll see you again, hopefully on Wednesday. If I am streaming, there'll be a stream set up the night before. So take care, and see you again soon, and bye.